Hello, hello, guys. How are we doing? Oh, how are we all doing today? I hope you're all having a great day. I hope you're all having a great day. Sorry. So many people have signed up in the last, 20 minutes. I have not had a chance to breathe, let alone, anything else. Oh, man. Oh, God. I hope you're all having a good time. We still got a minute here. Oh, man. It's 11 o'clock. All right. No one else signed up, right? No last minutes. There's a last minute. All right, give me 1 minute here. Okay, who was it that signed up at the end? All right, it's been a long road today, but I think we're here. We've got a bracket. Let me update the command. Hell yeah, we updated the bracket command. And without further ado, all right, guys. We've got a bracket. I should hit start the tournament. All right, let me go ahead and pull this baby up for you guys. There we are. All right. So yeah, we got Fletching Gator, Najee, Rogan. Interesting. How did he? Oh well. Graph, Benefit, and Frozen, Gunner, and Oil. Oh my God! Look at all these great people and all these annoying ads. Phasian, Heaven. Oh my God! Look at all these great people we've got today. Xeno, Blue Knight, Shining, Sip, Flexi, Countess, Mr. Ellen Pog Knight, Archon, Uncle Neo, Silvercount, Aries, Mitch Nick, Deafy. Oof. Guys, we've got some great StarCraft today. I'm feeling it. I don't know about you guys, but I am 100% feeling it today. A bit tired. Had to handle taxes and other boring adult stuff. Hello. All right. We're tired, but we made it. All right. Players are doing their bans, their vetoes. Sorry. Bit of a organizational things going on here. All right. No lobbies yet. Let's see. Is Gunner? I don't see Gunner. I was gonna ask him for his game. I want that to be as low as possible. All right. I changed up a bunch of settings and yeah, we're still figuring them out. Oh, God. Oh. Need this to be there. All right. Let's see who's slip playing. Slip and Shining, actually. Probably a banger. Yeah. Sag. They immediately started. Oh, no, there it is. I'll join that. All right. Let's see here. Sorry, I'm also playing Matchmaker. All right, guys, we got game one. We got a game. Let's go. We were kicking it off right. Also, I've got my spirit card here from IEM. Look at it. It's so beautiful. The Polish Phenom. I don't really have anywhere good to put it, so it just kind of sits there. But, all right. An hour and a half of seating, messaging, and organization in the last hour and a half. Here we go. Let's get it on. Spawning here in the top left-hand side of Babylon. We're kicking it off right. I like this map. It is with the red SCVs. They're not probes. It is playing for Berserker Esports. Slip. And his opponent in the bottom right, playing for Alpha X. Playing on the B team. It is Shiny. All right. These guys pretty close in MMR. I think they're seated within like a couple spots of each other. And I know the MMR around here is like within 50 to 100. So I have a feeling this is going to be a nice competitive game. I saw this link go up and went, ooh, that'll be good. All right, some nice standard stuff here. Barracks coming up. No one wants to cheese game one. Any cheesers? No. This isn't Graf. Graf's already waiting in the next round for someone so that way he can cannon rush them. Do you got the depot micro down? Hatch gas pool. Nice and standard. Hey, Stasis, how you doing? Did they not host with GameHeart? Guys, I asked one thing. I asked one thing. That's fine. We're going to have to just count. As if I don't cast Brood War, which has never had GameHeart. Lethal, how you doing? These graphics look a little bit better for you? Reaper into Marine. All right. Oh, I am mentally a little exhausted just from seeding and MMR limits and tournament rules and the bureaucracy of running a tournament. So this tournament has a limit of 5-3. And they're, yeah, I mean, not anymore. It's a monthly tournament, but yeah, you can play next month. Obviously, we kind of already started. Since it's a bracketed tournament, it's a little late, but dude, it's every month, right? Triple CC. We had someone sign up that was like 3637. That person is very bold, but other things to consider is that you get a replay against someone good. And I mean, I don't know. I'm a big fan of playing people who are better than me, so that way I can just get replays and see how they do things. That's why I played Rexy a bunch. He would stomp the shit out of me. Just for me to catch. And in the bottom right, we have the Birmingham Banger, because he's from Birmingham. He's going to build some units. Alright, Reaper Hallion's coming across. They're going to get the Lings. Oop. Shiny knock. It still needs work. You know, what it needs is alcohol. That's what it needs to do better. Alright, still got cars. Triple CC's done. Liberator. Liberator should be interesting here. Oh, come on. It was a good time in Poland. And just you wait. We're going to go to an... Just wait until Home Story Cup. All bets are off. The tournament's in a bar? I'm going to need a loan. Yeah, I'm going to need like a small loan of like a couple $1,000 to afford Home Story Cup. Oh. Alright, we're building up our reactors here. Doing Terran things. Lots of reactors, actually. Only one tech lab. It's going to slow down combat shields. Oh, grab a creep tumor. And off we go. Meanwhile, in the back is we're building Lings. Any other tech here? We got Banelings. Oop. Hello, the Hellions are going to dive for it. They're diving for the natural. Uh-oh. Some good body blocking, but they are in. Uh-oh. This is where the damage starts to stack up. Oh, no. They are... Oh, no. We just pulled drones into the... Oh, yeah. Instant GG. Just... Oh. When you pull your drones into the Hellions, that's when things go wrong. Damn. What a fiery start. All right. Well, I need to clear my mind. All right, guys. We got a game 2 lobby. We are just waiting for everyone to be good to go. And it looks like they are. All right, here we go, folks. Game number 2. Check Discord real quick. Make sure. All right. There we are. Everything is organized. We can go ahead and hit the buttons. Spawning here in the bottom right-hand side with the red SCVs. Playing for Berserker Esports. This man built some Hellions and roasted some drones. Give it up for Slip. And his opponent in the top left-hand side of Gresvin. A little bit of a shaky start, but I think he can bring it back. Give it up for Shiny, playing for Alpha X. Frosty, you never ask. It's not an invitational. It's an open sign-up. Yeah, that's what I thought. How you doing, Frosty? Oh, man. Skillets are pans? I mean, technically, yeah, if you, it's like very reductive, but yeah, a skillet is a, well, if you have like pots and pans, it's a pan, not a pot. So, I mean, yeah, I guess reductively, it is, a skillet is a pan, technically. It's just a very specific pan. Alright, quick CC. Nice, nice. These guys know what they're doing. This guy makes it with 1 minute to walk over. I respect it. Ah, Queen's coming up. Here's the first Reaper. Gonna go ahead and shoot some Lings. Oh, not quite. Good Ling control here. Letting the Lings all kind of spread out the damage. Drone's taking a little bit of heat, but not too much. Queen's out. And now the Reaper's gotta go away for a minute here. Third base gets down. Very well played by our Zerg here. Inject's going. Oh, that was close. Almost got the Reaper. All right, he said, you know what? Hellions were good. Let's build some more. Triple CC. All right, and that creep spread is a starting. All right, more queens. More queens, more injects, more gaming. All right, so what do you do this game, right? Last game, you lost the cars. This game, you're going to see cars again immediately. Like, are we going to do roaches? Are we going to just more Ling Bane? What's the plan? Kitty Mitch. I love Mitch Nick. He's a fun kid. Mitch Nick is fun. All right, here come more the cars on the left. The queens are all over here. Oh, telling her diving deep on creep. Gotta be careful. Behind this, Liberator's out. Gonna go harass. Stem, barracks 2 and 3. All right. Yeah, with triple orbital, your economy just shoots straight through the friggin' roof, man. All right, layer coming down to the natural. That's always a neat thing. All right, here comes that Liberator. There's no queen in the main right now. All right, good pull. Liberator actually didn't kill anything. That was a very good pull. Queens are still patrolling, spreading that creep. Oh, Allies are going to deny some of those tumors, but Queens are ready to fight. Third base is landed and mining. Third form 5. Alright, we're cleaning up the creep. Ooh. Run, Hellions, run. Double Evo here. Alright, +1 melee and armor from Carapace. Fourth base is going to finish up here relatively uncontested, actually. And honestly, these guys are getting to play the game that they want to play. Besides a little bit of creep denial here, we haven't really done much for Slip. That shows Shiny going up to 70 drones already. No real competition. Liberator's gotten a few kills along the way, but overall, relatively zoned out. Oh, almost got that. Not quite. Didn't quite finish off the creep tumor. Go ahead. Transfuse it. Transfuse it. Double marine drop in the top here. All right, here comes the knitting crew. Man with guns a little scared of the old ladies. Cards are going to swing down and around into this base where there is no defenses. Oh. Oh, God, he stacked them all up on the refinery. This is just a 1-2 from Slip here. Shiny's doing all the right things. Oh, good transfuses to keep the queens alive. Oh, rip the queen. All right, marine tank push. Loading up the tanks in the medevac. I like it. Tanks are really slow compared to everything else. Or we should probably drop them into a position. Yeah. Look at this. Those things are going to start. Oh. Oh. Good tank shots. These tanks are really putting down the hurt on this Zerg army. You definitely need to flank this with something. You need to just come on around behind. Now back to this. Terran's got his 4th up. Planetary to everything. We also could use more Banes here. More Banes would definitely make this a bit easier. Oh, but this is getting really cleaned up, though. Oop, chased a little too far. Unit pathing, not always the greatest. Scans, he sees these banelings are morphing, so he knows he's only got a little bit of time. He's going to go straight for the hatch, though. And he's going to get, oh, transfuse? Nope. Not quite. Transfuse is not going to save it. The Terran is just pushing. Terran, there are no brakes on this Terran train, baby. Marine drop in the main base as well. Doing some work. Well, the medevacs are getting... The medevacs didn't want to support these boys, so, yeah. American healthcare. Figure it out for yourself. You don't need no doctors. That's more of Canadian healthcare at this point. You don't need healthcare. You just need death. Yeah, and Terran's not slowing down. Dropping more command centers. He got scans for days. Army's going to flirt with each other, but overall fine. Zerg's taking this base. Interesting. I guess Terran's rotated to the north of the map, so trying to expand on the south is not too bad. Good pre-splits. Look at this. He's keeping a couple Marines with the tanks. And the pre-splits are good. The tank shots are good, though. All right, we're coming back in. All right, lurkers are here, and that's going to slow this game down to a crawl. Nope, that's a kill, not a cancel. All right, Ling's rolling on in. Drones just doing their thing. Like, yeah, you know. Ooh. Off creep is hard. All right, let's see some parabomb. Ooh, we abduct a tank. Nom nom. Got it. Big hole. Big mama doom drop here in the main. Single Marine at the third. Rest of the forces over here. And yeah, we lose the main, but thankfully the main wasn't the hive. We have our hive down here in the natural. Actually goated play. Alright, we're going to retake the base. We still have plenty of gas here to mine. The spawning pool is slowly bleeding out. Gotta save it. Alright, triple command center. One of my favorite things about StarCraft, right, is that Zerg is supposed to have the hive cluster, right? Which is why in Brood War, you know, the whole point of larva mechanic is that you have to have a lot of hatcheries in Brood War to produce larvae. Well, with the Queen Injects, they get rid of that. So you really only need one hatchery. Ooh, good cancels down here. But now it's the Terran who builds like the command center cluster. The Terrans just have like 4, 5, 6 command centers together. And it's just, alright. Times have changed. Alright, we're bringing up some ghosts here. Let's see, more command centers. I do think he could use a few more orbitals for scans, but since the fall of the Overmind, that's true. Kerrigan was like, we're gonna take our one defining trait and change it. Oh, that tank got one last shot off right in the heart of the Banelings. Alright, each ghost has its own personal medevac. Alright, big swarm move out here. I'm going to try and deny the space. Oh, we are sniping Banelings. What? Oh, the Banes crashed through all the ghosts. Only a couple get saved here. But that was also all of our Ling Bane, basically. Planetary does go down. So in the end, we do kill the base. Now we kind of have to retreat and wait. There's no creep up to this base yet either, so holding it is going to be painful. All right, we are zerging it up here, folks. We are taking our opponent's side of the map. Nice. That's true. Avatar was like, hatchery's inefficient. Queen, good. Larva. All right. Medevacs full of men running. Running for the main. Oh, here come the ladies, though. Ladies are like, get out of my base. I mean, the worst part is it's probably more justification than Blizzard has. I am willing to bet you that is more than Blizzard has thought about it. Oh, the creep spread. I almost would have canceled this just because look at 200 health. This thing will die immediately the moment someone looks at it. Yeah, see? He's going back for it. He's going to get it. Yeah, I would have canceled. Damn. Oh, but we're rolling on in here. Some Lings getting some work done. Blew up a few buildings, it looks like. Almost killed an orbital. Ah, yes, our close enough command center. All right. And Terran won't be able to take this for a little bit due to creep spread. Oh! Oh! Oh, no. So many queens just died there. Yo, Bull, thank you for the follow. Ooh, hello. Big roll in here. Hey, Gref. Also, Gref, you definitely should have put your MMR instead of just Rich Man, because I had to go and pulse you and find out your MMR to seed you. Yeah, this is the game we deserved. Last game, he had a slip up, just got caught out. That happens. We abduct the Liberators and then have nothing to kill said Liberators with. Alright. We are rolling on in. The tank fire is killing all of the ghosts. GG's. I don't disagree with that. Look at no. Look, they've got armor. Look at it. They're not light. You see that? That's armor. You see Nova's armor? That's armor. You see this? This is nothing though. This is fine. This is light. Oh, hello. Double Knight is going up. Single tank's gonna try and stop it. Good work, tank. You might stop one of them. They can't stop. It's just like Area 51. They can't stop all of us. Alright, Planetary's going to get shut down here. Exactly this. We'll run in, kill it, run out. Lurkers kill the tank. Scan runs out. They are now destroying infrastructure. Dude, it was hilarious how no one showed up to raid Area 51. That was one of my favorite memes. Dude. Look, you know, I get that Nova literally only exists for fan service. But as a fan, I do feel serviced. Oh, and this planetary is also dead. Look at this. This man's sniping planetary after planetary. So, the funny thing is that the Air Force, fun U.S. fact for you, A lot of military branches, their guards, the way you keep your weapon, right, is they'll keep it a it's like a stage 2, I think, where it's you have your gun but you don't keep it loaded unless you are like direct perimeter guard. Like if you're working like the gate, you have a loaded gun, but everyone else you usually don't. The Air Force and Area 51 are the only places where you'll find people with every guard has a loaded gun, like one in the chamber ready to shoot. Like the Air Force doesn't fuck around. I also live like a mile from an Air Force base, so I do know this. I very carefully avoid Tinker, so that way I don't die. You gotta be ready for them Naruto runners. Yeah. I remember seeing the meme that there was a brief on like Naruto running for Air Force people, and I'm like, oh god, what country do I live in? What does this world come to? Oh yeah, also Shiny is about to totally win this. This planetary is gonna, or this orbital's gonna burn. That's cool. This command center's trying to come back. It's gonna have a bad time. And this is looking really... Man, Shiny showed up. Yeah, Noob, you missed the whole conversation about how in Brood War you have hatchery clusters. Like you have the hive cluster. And in StarCraft 2 you have the command center cluster. GG! We've got a series. But yeah, since in StarCraft 2 there's injects, you don't have the hatchery clusters anymore. You now have the command center clusters. Yeah, it's just infinite comsat stations with infinite energy, basically. Oil Town? I didn't realize Oil Town was in Platinum Heroes. That's neat. I learned a thing today. I genuinely don't know half the people in Platinum Heroes. Yeah, you scan your opponent's base and you just meal down their minerals. Literally. SCVs are expendable in Terran late game. Everyone was in Wu-Tang. Oh man, yeah, it's not inaccurate. Refresh of any results. Okay, what are we looking at here? Haven won. Flex got a walkover. Mitch Nick beat Daffy with a walkover. Or beat Daffy, not with a walkover. Alright. People are gaming though. Nice. I will admit, the one thing I love about Platinum Heroes is that it's a very active community. Like, I walk in and I'm like, hey, Goblin, how do I do this? And Goblin's like, oh, well, you just get good. I'm like, damn it, Goblin. Give me some builds. And he's like, yeah, here you go. Like, if I asked Goblin for that, I could get that. Nice and easy. But, like, part of the Platinum Heroes contracts for pro players is that you have to be active in the Discord. And I think that is a very defining feature of Platinum Heroes. And I like it. Personally, I like it. As someone who's very community-oriented, I really like it. To my understanding, yes. Like, it's not like you have to, like, oh, every day you have to respond to everything. It's, you have to, like, be around, right? And I know that there has been, I've heard whispers that some players that don't keep up with that, it kind of goes against them. So I like it personally. I think that's a cool idea. All right, guys, we got a game number 3. With how game 1 started, who would have thought we would have ended up here? But here we are. After a huge macro game, we had a game number 3. Oh. There we are. For some reason, it wasn't clicked into StarCraft. That was weird. But here we are, spawning here in the top right-hand side with the red SCVs. Give it up for our Terran Hope. Slip. And his opponent in the bottom left, who shows that Zerg is, in fact, a good unit. It is Shiny. Man, it was just all over Slip in the last game. So I'm curious what Slip's going to do to change it up. Or is it just like, oh, you know, you take a couple of bad fights here and there, and then it kind of snowballed? Is that what he thinks happened? Or is he like, no, I just got out macroed? I think the biggest issue is that he didn't protect his ghosts. And he lost a lot of ghosts real quick at points. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ah, you did it. Damn it. Damn it. Ah. No, that was good. Yeah, it's about the caliber of joke I expect from this channel anyway, so fit right in. I don't know. Damn it, that's a good pun too. Ah, I hate admitting it. I hate that I don't have anything better. Actually, that's what I hate the most. Fuck! I have nothing better than that. Hey, Choppin', how you doing? Alright. Queens are starting. Lings are starting. Reaper's coming. You've all seen this. This is some standard stuff. Oh, okay. I mean, I think so. Oh, dignity is not worth anything these days. A 2-1-1. All right. 2-1-1s. You don't see them very often. Oh, he really wants that creep tumor, and he's not going to get it. Dude. I have almost... There have been points where I wake up and it's like 10:30 and I'm like, oh shit. I have a tournament to host today. Like my alarm goes off at like 8:30 and I'll wake up and I'll send the message like, hey guys, check-in's open. And then I have fallen back asleep after that and woken up and going, oh no, big mistake. You'll get to one. Dude. Actually, funny enough, this week my body is still on European time because I've been waking up at like 5:30 in the morning, which is about what, 11:30. So, like it's like noon-ish, which is when I was waking up when I was in Europe. And then I've been going to bed at like 8, which is like 2 a.m. Europe, and I'm like, oh, so it's like the European schedule that I had, something like that. Dude, yeah. Dude, I had to buy a physical alarm. Fun fact, if you have an iPhone, here's a fun glitch for you. If you set up multiple alarms and then you snooze them just right where they all go off at once, nothing happens. Like, it just does. It just stops working. I kid you not. It is the weirdest glitch. Oh, no. No. Jeff. We left a man behind. But yeah, I had to prove this to my manager because I was in like an hour late one day because my alarms didn't go off because they did that. So I had to go buy a physical alarm. I wouldn't say it's killing you, but it's definitely not pleasant. Oh, grabbing an overlord. I do IT. Like my work is not the hardest of jobs, especially when a lot of it's stuff that I can do pretty easily. It's more just dealing with people. All right, we've got an overseer in the mix here to help scout out the Widow Mine. Dude, you don't understand how many times that fixes everything. And yes, I restart my phone not as often as I should, but I do try. Ideally, you should restart it once a week. That doesn't really happen for me because I'm lazy, but ideally, you should be restarting your devices once a week. Also, my phone is a piece of junk and needs to be replaced soon. Like, this phone I've had since 2018, and it wasn't new when I got it. I got it from my mom, who gave it to me because she didn't want... All right. This is a 10R. So it was already, like, the lower line phone compared to the 10S. And I had the 7 Plus. Pause. Perfect. Perfect. This is a great time for me to tell you this story. But... So I have a 7 Plus, back with the home button and everything, right? And then my mom was like, I miss having a home button. I'll trade you. And I went, free upgrade? All right. And so I went from a 7 Plus to an XR in 2018. And I still have it to this day. All right, guys. Back to the game. Beautifully timed. I didn't pay them for this. But yeah, so I am... To say I'm due for an upgrade is a bit of an understatement. Oh no, man, forgot about his door. Doors are locked. Double battle cruiser. What the? Triple guys. I tell a story. I try and tell a story, and I miss triple battle cruiser. Headphone jacks. AirPods, bro. Branded and everything. I actually got them engraved. Because why not? You're in the quarters already. Dude, stop speedrunning my tournament. You and Graf, man. You guys speedrun my tournaments. Yeah, so... Oh, where are we going? Knock, knock. Who called in the fleet? Queen pops at the worst possible time. Unless she wanted to die, in which case it was the best time. Alright, the queens are here. There's a lot of queens. Spire is coming up here. Oh, this battlecruiser is getting real low, and it's also the only one taking heat. Oh, yeah, no. I definitely... There's a part of me that misses wired headphones. Yeah. The Ukrainians are speedrunning my tournament, guys. Yeah. But, I don't know. I very much enjoy having wireless headphones these days. The future is now, old man. Canceling the infestation pit is nice. Dear God, he just scanned everything. Alright, battlecruisers are all at home. Right? Hello? No, never mind. He just teleported him to the other side of the Zerg base. Joke. Joke's on you, Zerg. We're still out here. And I mean, this battlecruiser harass is actually getting a bit of work done. Let your opponent know that you don't macro. Oh, we obliterated some queens. It is literally just battlecruisers, guys. What's the plan? Battlecruisers. Oh god, you're younger than me. Oh, here comes the Chad repair mules. Oh no, the Chad repair mules did not work. Dude, I can't believe we are just going mass battlecruisers. Alright, so all of the other battlecruisers died. So what do? We send these ones in too. Alright, we rebuilt the spire here so that way we can build more corruptors. Infestation pit. Ha! I could have gotten 200 minerals, but instead I scanned you. Third base just landing. No SCVs at it. This is... I mean, to say this is an all-in one wouldn't be wrong. He's still building command centers, but like... I wouldn't call what he's doing any sort of macro game. Yeah, Shiny should be catching up with the plot of... Oh, that's a lot of battle cruisers. Oh, we lose a battle cruiser. Alright, we see that there's nothing here. Hellion Marine battle cruiser, guys. This is a comp. This is, in fact, one of the builds of all time. We got Roach, Ling, Bane, Corruptor, Queen. Yo, Brett, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so this is in fact one of the games of all time, with two of the builds of all time. Look at this Marine standing in lines. Marines are standing at attention. Oh, Banelings are crashing in, but they are not getting any damage done. Corruptors, though, they are working. Tank on the high ground. Did he just Yamato? Oh, no. He had to have hit multiple. And, yeah. Slip's got to be feeling really good after that attack. He's like, oh, I held and killed a lot. Nice. This is the bravest Marine ever. It's like, I'm going for the kill, boys. Dude, he's still going. Now he's going to deny the creep. Go, man, go. Aw. He tried. He tried. All right. Third base time. All right. Battle cruiser production has stopped. It is all just meching up now. We are meching up the night here. On the back of this, we have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bases for Zerg. Needless to say, he's going to have to really try to lose this. Hyperflight rotors. Yes, and personal cloaking for the Banshees. Alright, do I smell a Maru? Where you just build speed Banshees and bully your opponent? Alright, we do have Blue Flame at least. I also love that we haven't started building any Banshees yet, despite getting the Banshee upgrades. You okay there? You just got to burn off that APM on microing his buildings. All 100 APM. It's all got to go into microing these starports. Let's take a look at the upgrades here. +2 melee, +1 range, +2 carapace, +1 flyers. Yeah, if Shiny loses this, I'll actually be impressed. Alright. Of course, when you are playing mech, it does come down to denying this 4th base. Alright, the Corruptors are doing their work. These tanks are struggling here. Defensive Planetary is going to put in the work here, though. Corruptors will kill 2 of the battle cruisers, but not quite enough. Oh, come on. Oh, it dies. What's going on with Chalong? Oh, we're puking on it. We're not even shooting it. We're puking on it. Alright, this Zerg is mad that he's playing mech. He's here to win. Get your mech out of here. Oh, what? Challenge? Fuck down, damn it. Well, I'm gonna have to figure that out here in a minute. Alright, guys, after this game, I'll figure that out for you. So, look how fast he goes. Look at it. He's fast as fuck. But also, this game is, like, excessively over. GG. And Shiny's gonna move on. Nice. All right. One second here while I grab a snippet of this just in case. Oh yeah, shit is whack. Alright, so I just posted a screenshot. No, so I just put up a screenshot of the bracket. So we'll just have to edit it in real time. It's fine. It's fine. We are professionals. Alright, guys, help me out. Alright, so let's see here. This was a 2-1. Shiny's moving up. So we'll put Shiny here. Anyone know any other scores? All right. Any scores? I'm going to keep trying Chalong just to be sure. Let's see here. Gunner said that he won. Gunner, are you talking about you versus Oil Town? Or did you play your round 3 yet? All right, perfect. So let's see. 2, 1. Gunner. I don't get how people can like write with a mouse. Like that's just so wrong. Actually, I want arrows 2. All right. Actually, what I'm gonna do is switch back to this, and I can reorganize real quick. All right. What a time for Challenge to fucking die. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to figure this out here for a minute. So, guys, I'm gonna be right back while I figure this out. Don't go too far. We will have more StarCraft. We just need to get everyone on the same page. All right, guys. I have done it. I have organized every result I can so far. I hate when Windows does that. I hate Windows so much. Fuck you, Microsoft. When I say I hate Microsoft, what the fuck? And then it just fucking lowers all my windows. We've got a game, though. All right, I literally can't show you this bracket because it's fucking scuffed. Um... All right, sorry guys. All right, sorry guys. This is always riveting. All right, Blue Knight beat Xeno. All right, guys. We have a game. It's not a tournament if everything doesn't go to shit. All right. We have Neo versus Luke here. In the bottom left-hand side. With the blue probes. Give it up for our boy, Luke. And his opponent with the red SCVs. Give it up for Neo. Also, apologies. I do have to tab out real quick. I might have to tab out every once in a while to update scores. Oh, why did Challenge have to die in the middle of everyone's tournament? All right, Luke is a Chad Mineral Wall enjoyer. I love to see it. I think the Mineral Wall is superior to the Reaper Wall. You can feel free to disagree, but just know that you are wrong. Luke, thank you for the follow, my dude. I mean, you're not listening right now, I hope. But Oh. Alright, standard CC on the low ground. Adept's coming up here, warp gate. Natural, yeah. Scouting around for proxies here. Very, very diligent. You should always check for proxies against a Protoss player. Because the P in Protoss stands for proxy. Oh, nice catch. Nice catch here from Luke. Oh, and he misses the plot, though. Twilight's going to be our tech of choice. Reaper will get in, get a nice scout. And then we'll die. Doesn't get... Ah, he should have gone for the SCV. No, I guess he's got to make it out, so it's fine. Oh, here come the Widow memes. Everyone's favorite unit. Ready just in case that Shade finishes up. So go ahead. Try it. I dare you. Robo coming down. Blink finishing. About halfway. And I guess it is just the one Widow meme. Widow mine drops are very powerful these days, it seems like. Very common as well, so I'm surprised we're not getting any of that. Raven for disabling those robo units. Very nice. And Luke here is just going to go up to 3 bases, basically uncontested. A little bit of a Sim City here. Adding on another barracks. Look at the depot micro. Just Alright, Reaper's seen what he needs to see. Figures he should probably check over here now. Well, let's see. Yeah, considering he's got an observer coming in, I mean, he might have seen the Raven. He knows to be careful, but... Ooh. Gotta be careful. Losing that observer is such a pain. Like, it's just... It slows down anything else you want to build out of the robo because, you know, like, say he wants an immortal. Can't build an immortal now. We got to build an observer. But it's just losing observer slows down your game just a little bit in terms of tech units. Oh, gonna get a tank shot there. The Immortals are pumping, though. Gateway explosion happening behind this. Templar Archives and Storm. All right. Storm is a high risk, high reward because as soon as they have EMPs, it's going to be an absolute pain. All right, so he knows the Widow Mine's there. Oh, hello. Oh, no, Neo. God, that's just painful. He just A-moved his army forward from here to here. And in that time, he lost the Raven. Stim is almost done, no, which means this bio is about to be very dangerous. Combat Shield's following it up real close. He did see the High Templar, which he shouldn't understand is Storm at this point. Observer over the production. Observer on the path that the army's taking. Oh, that was a little bit of a misblink. Charge is finishing up here, though, which means this charge lot army, charge lot heavy army, is going to be very fearsome until they all run into one Widow Mine. He noticed at the last second. Could have saved it, didn't. Anticore's game. I don't know. I haven't heard anything about it. Where are they playing on the bracket? Yeah, no, I haven't seen anything about it. Oh, God. Protoss army gets deleted by Widow Mines. And this is the problem is these charge lot heavy armies die instantly to Widow Mines. And what's left can't fight the bio to save its life. Alright, this bio is very stim though. There's a chance, but it's going to be an expensive chance. I don't like it. Alright, disruptors. We all saw that. We all know what just happened. Absolutely incredible. If you try and say that you've never done that, you know you're lying. Every Protoss has done that. Oh, and we kill so many of our own Zealots that we can't afford to lose. And we lose. Yeah, it looks like exactly. Everyone has done that, but damn does it hurt to do. Oh, that Storm kind of missed everything. GG. Neo's going to take the first game. GG. Chalon, are you alive yet? Alright, looks like Chalong is still not alive. There it is. There's game 2. There we are, doing some player organizations. All right, there we are. It's at least enough organization for things to happen. All right, spawning here in the top left-hand side with the blue probes. He tried, kind of got run over by some Widow Mines, some Terran bio. Give it up for Luke. And his opponent in the bottom right with the red SCVs. He's got the easier tools. Give it up for our Terran player, Neo. All right, what's the plan here? Nice standard game. We're going to try it again. See how it goes. All right, probe's going to get in here. Zap at this SCV a little bit. Basically just taxing the Terran APM just a little bit. Force them to actually do things instead of just stim a move. Well, that probe is taking some heat. All right, we're just going to start the command center off center. It's fine. Terran buildings can fly, if you can imagine that. As if that's not an easy mechanic. Double gas. Nice. Very standard. Oh, wow. They finished. Gunner, you have an opponent. Sorry, I'm just updating my bracket. There we are. Yeah, oh, looks like we got the Reaper, too. Double Adept kills the Reaper. Alright, we're going orbital here. Widow Mine. Yeah, we'll definitely have to take a look. Alright, this is a good anti-Oracle Widow Mine here. However, well, I say that, and there is an Oracle. Aha! These players actually know what they're doing. Who would have thought? We have Twilight going down. Alright, and I don't know if this is really worth it, per se. If we lose nothing, then it's fine. Oh, never mind. We lose something. We lose the expensive... What the... What was that shade? Five SCVs for 2 Adepts and the Oracle. That ain't it, Chief. All right. More gateways. Going into Blink behind this. When in doubt, go Blink. It's always a good upgrade. Battle cruisers. Let's go. We're seeing all the battle cruisers today. Guys, what's in the Terran water today that they're all building battle cruisers? I guess he figures, I'm up 1-0. I can throw a game, right? I don't know. That Adept just got deleted. Alright, Temple Archives finishing up. Storm. No storm yet. One Marine trying to kill all of the probes here. That was a very bold Marine. And here comes the fleet. More battlecruisers on the back of this. Yamato. Oh, baby. This is where games get spicy. Now, if only battlecruisers still used energy instead of a cooldown. Then you could feedback them. Like the good old days. I think that jump was a little premature, but, you know. Better safe than sorry. Force out an Archon. I mean, still no storm, but force out an Archon anyway. Fourth CC. Haven't done anything with the third. We're still building a fourth. That's macro, baby. Alright, observer scan, just to be sure. Alright, here come the battle cruisers, the cattle bruisers. That was a weird jump. Especially because that one wasn't even damaged. And these are hallucinations. Oh, man. Getting played by hallucinations is always the worst. Anyone? Group hugs? Someone hug this command center. Alright. That command center really needs a hug right now. Protoss going up to 4 bases. Unopposed. Like, actually completely unopposed. And on the back of this Tempest production. Alright, blinks down on the tanks, but he's going to eat a lot of other shots from the backline tanks from that. Dude, Chalong is just beautiful, isn't it? Oh, Blink absolutely negates Yamato. It's one of my favorite things to do. If I have to bank up 5,000 resources so I can land that perfect Blink, so be it. Welcome to Platinum, baby. Alright, Tempest has arrived, and Tempest is not here to mess around. Terran is holding. Not quite able to get up this third base yet, but he is still holding. Wait, guys, I think Chalong is back. It's back! Guys, it's back! It's back for me. I just checked and my bracket loaded. It's back for me, baby. So the MMR limit is the last 30 days. I am in the process of reworking the rules a little bit because, well, people complain one way or the other. So I am working on reworking the rules. But the current rules as written is you have to be less than 5,300 in the last month. Oh, we only lose 1 Tempest. All right. And 10 games played, yes. The exception I made is that players who I know are below 5,300 because I just know them, and they have like 8 or 9 games. I have let them play before, but there have always been complaints about that, so. Some rewording will come next month. You're like, what, 8K, right? Hellion? Man's out here showing Cyril how to play the game. Yes. Gref also has one strategy and hasn't had power in 3 months. No. Gref is playing simply because he hasn't had power in 3 months. So his stats are a little scuffed. Like, that is a very specific exception that I've made. GG. Alright, guys. I think Terrans are just throwing today when they build battle cruisers. Yeah. Like I said, I will every once in a while. Yo, John, thank you for the follow. I will make exceptions here and there. I have, you know, I am a human with compassion. You know, what can I say? But, come on, report score. Damn it, Sniper was right. Report score still not working. Hey. Logitech is a great brand. I won't have you slandering Logitech in my DMs. Chalong, why? Yeah, but you still can't report scores. Reporting scores isn't working. Unless it's working for you, in which case, please report every score ever. F5. I'm scared. Chong's not loading. I think it might have gone back down, guys. We might have celebrated too soon. But you know what? We can celebrate some StarCraft. Because it's 1-1 here in this best of 3. Spawning in the top right-hand side. With the blue probes. Give it up for Luke. And his opponent in the bottom left-hand side. With the red SCVs. Give it up for Neo. Alright, guys. I love watching Terran lose as much as the next guy, but Terrans, stop building battle cruisers. Am I casting more CPL? Yeah, probably. Well, this week, no, because it ends tomorrow, and I'm probably not going to cast. I try not to stream on Sundays. But Tuesdays and Thursdays are basically always going to be CPL streams for me. All right, here we are. Barracks versus Gateway. Let's go. Peak TVP. But yeah, generally Tuesdays and Thursdays I cast CPL pretty consistently at this point. Protoss scary. That's why. Factory going up at home at least. So there's some semblance of a standard game happening. Alright. Assuming this SCV has gone up. The SCV has not gone up the ramp, so he might just assume this is a standard game. Oh boy, is this Reaper in? Is he in for some news? Oh, this is not good. Use the spores. Oh, man. Cannon rushes. The legs. Alright, Proxy Reaper doing a bit more work than the Proxy Zealots. Come on, grenades. This is where you need a grenade. We're recalling Zealots to fight. Oh no, it is a Stalker. Whew. I thought he was recalling the Zealots for a minute. I was about to be like, my dude. Alright, 3 Reapers is not going to beat a Stalker. Well, SCVs are better than Stalkers though, so. Oh, good drill. Good drill. Didn't quite work out, but it was a very nice drill. Oh, man. He's bound determined to prove me wrong. Still loses one in the end, but. Don't need an expansion. Just roided up aliens with the Yeezys. Oh, that's a sentence. That is, in fact, a sentence. Do what I do. I just think, just cheer for good games. I cheer for good games, and that's all I care about. Cybercore going up, or Cybercore. Twilight Council up. Alright, Green Battery will save him for now. Alright, Magfield. Let's go. You know this exists. You shot at it before. Please, do the thing. Losing half your production as Protoss is never a good thing. No! At least depower it. I'm gonna scream, guys. Walk over, delete the pylon. You've got Cyclones. They do that. And you go home. Yes. Yes. Mwah. Finally, he decided to take that red pill. Figured it out. Red pill is destroying Poxy pylons. Let's go. Absolutely based. Alright, Blink. Dark Shrine. Invisible Men. Our favorite kind of men. Got him. From downtown, it's Shaq. The biggest overlord in the game. Going on a little bit of a scout. Double Cyclone. Now this is a... Alright, is he going to see it? Not quite paying enough attention, it looks like. Oh, he scans here? That's enough. Guys, are we going to see a GG? Just a quick, instant GG. Yeah, he's not looking. He just used his scan. Or he muled. GG, guys. GG. When in doubt, get the cloak out. What's it? It's a DT in a box. Oh, PvP all day, baby. Because I'm just going to follow this. All right. Challenge went back down. Ah, it's back up. All right. Mishnik, are you still here? Don't start without me. Because I need minutes to update the bracket. Yeah. Where do my boys go? Why? Snipping tool, why are you broken right now? I hit the Windows key and it just popped up. What? That makes no sense. Oh no, Gref lost? What? Alright, I don't know where the players went. Okay, whatever. Fuck it. Oh, big rip. Alright, guys, sorry. Just give me like 30 seconds here. I gotta update all these brackets. Hey, come on, Xiaolong. Uh, Alright. I think we're just about done. Caught up. Alright, I think I've got the bracket basically updated. With everything I had written down. Alright. Xiaolong is alive again. Alright, and... nice. It's not tilt. It's huge tilt. Ah, Graf. You're also out of practice. Let me get some Fletch. So he's casting that. And Mitchstick didn't wait for me. Damn it, Tommy. Damn it, Bobby. Dude, the map. These maps are different. Oh, did that not get updated? 1 second. I need some mental refueling. What? Oh, that was weird. They're built different. Not inaccurate. How you doing, Fiant? Fiant. There we are. Doing very irritated. Oh, what happened? Oh no, you got screwed by Chelong bug? Damn. I just messaged Ace and I'm like, hey, have you played Shiny yet? And as I sent that, he sent in the chat, H2O Shiny. It's like, oh, nice. All right. There we are. So we have a game. Well, we will once it's all done. Oh, no. Rip. No. Damn. What tourney was it? Was it Chat StarLeague? No, I'm kidding. No, what was it? What were you trying to sign up for? Oh, no, Passion Craft? Damn. Dude. That's big pain, actually. Passion Craft is huge. Can I help you, Mr. Graff? My name is public knowledge, so I don't really care, but like, can I help you? Dude, the top side of the bracket's going kind of slow, actually. We might have a bit of a break here. You better bring it back. Who was I? What was I looking for? Profile. Oh, disable that. All right. Oh. Just so you guys know, there is a B stream. We have 2 streams today, guys. Oh yeah, sure, if you want. Yeah, we got a minute. We're setting up Cognite versus Ace right now, so. Or second. Sorry, that's B stream. Yeah, so there's a B stream. Guys, check him out. He is amazing. He literally was just like, "Hey, can I cover this?" And I went, "Yeah, why not?" All right. While we've got a second, I'm actually just gonna. What's he up to? Let's see. He's got Elegance versus Fletch. Nice. Just for reasons, I'm going to just show you his stream. So, yep, we've got this guy right here, Bottomic Gaming. He is live casting Elegance versus Fletch. He's on the top side. This guy is amazing. I'm not going to restream him because, you know, I'm not that kind of guy. I don't like doing that. But I just wanted to show you that that does exist. And, stream. There we are. And B stream is not like, oh, that guy is worse than me. No. He's a great guy, actually. So yeah. Feel free to hit him up. And if you want, whenever you want to go cast, just shoot me a message. All right. Whenever you want to co-cast, just let me know. All right. So we have Ace versus Cognite. We'll probably end up doing. So after that, we're into the semis on this top. So yeah, I genuinely don't know what we'll do. I might tell them to wait a minute so that way the top side can catch up. Might let them just go. We'll figure it out though. All right. We just got to wait for these guys to do their vetoes. Oh, as soon as I say that, we've got a lobby. Let's go. Oh, man. It's the Lord's matchup, too. It's PvP. Crack her neck. Get some stretches in. Get a bit of smoker in. And here we go. It only took Chelong dying, me uploading all the scores. Everything else has gone weird. Power Toes, thank you for the follow. We've had one hell of a day, but here we are. Some Platinum Heroes casting. In the top right-hand side, with the green probes, give it up for Platinum Heroes. It's our boy, Cognite. Let's go. And his opponent, playing for Team Gosu, it's Ace. Ace? I'm sure he has a preference. All right. Both players. Obviously, this is not the map pull for the one gate, so both players are going to stick with that standard. Both players also doing standard walling. That's something we didn't see some PvPs yesterday. But these guys, they know their stuff. Checking for any sort of funky proxies in his natural is always nice. Go over here. It's going to confirm 2 gate. Yeah, it's about as mirrored as it gets. Look, they even started the cyber core at the same time. How romantic. What if we started our cyber cores at the same time? Cognite's trying to get a cheeky kill. Not quite working. Look at this micro. He's microing the hell out of this one probe. Alright, Stalker Sentry on both sides. Very solid start. Very strong, very solid start. And here comes the tickle beam. Oh, he was trying to hide that sentry for a little bit there. It's neat. But once it comes down, there's confirmation. The pylon gets canceled. Standard PvP things. And this Nexus down quite a bit quicker than Ace's. Alright, first Phoenix going out. Twilight on the back of this. No tech yet from Ace. He's cut workers actually in quite a dramatic way. He's been down a few workers. Only just now restarting probe production. I mean, that's... in a mirror matchup, you really don't want to be down workers at all. That's basically a death sentence. Alright, so we want 3 Stalkers, 2 Sentries here. 1 Stalker, 3 Sentries. This is also why Cognite's ahead a few workers. Is he went very greedy. He scouted out and he's like, oh, I'm going to be greedy here. And greedy he was. That translates into a 3-worker lead. Hallucinated Phoenixes going everywhere. You gotta see all of the things. Alright, blink timing's pretty similar. Guys, this is feeling good for our Platinum Heroes, boy. Let's go! Plat Heroes represent. With 3 Sentries, you are basically consistently scouting. And it's beautiful. This is exactly what you want. Alright. There's the Forge. Now we're getting some Adepts here to make some chaos, hopefully. Proxy Gate coming up here for our boy. And Cognite is not going to be aware of this until it's a little late. He does have a battery. He is diligent. Has a battery. It will be at full health because, or full energy because it's right next to a Nexus. Forge and Robo coming down. But here comes the fight. Alright, we target down the battery immediately, which is great. But that means there's a lot of shots that Cognite's getting off that Ace wasn't. But the numbers are looking really good for Ace here. And the third base is dead. You gotta chrono an immortal and pray to the good Lord above that you don't immediately die here. Oh no, we need an immortal. We need it now. Oh, you really you need that firepower. Ooh. Or gonna force out a recall here. 3 workers for 2 adepts and forcing the recall. It's nice enough, I guess. Here comes that immortal. We're going to retake the 3rd base. And yeah, that is very nice for Ace here. Now, obviously, his 3rd base is much quicker. It's 400 minerals extra that Cognite has to spend. Obviously, lost sentries, so that's gas. Yeah, this game is swinging. Love me some PvP. Zerber's coming up. Charge. Charge finishing, though, for Cognite. He's not building observers or anything. He just built that. Got an immortal. That's it. As soon as I say that, of course, he starts an observer. Oh, we're going to find the proxy. Good timing to find it because the attack is coming. And catching that before the attack shows up. Very good. All right, here comes the push. Cognite has +1, though. It's not quite done here for Ace yet, so there's a little bit of an anti-timing. Another gateway going down over here. Oh, man. Proxy v proxy, guys. PvP. Yeah, don't you love it? All right, anti-DT cannons. Very nice. Very safe. All right, now begins the Archon Wars. Oh, straight into +2. Actually, +2 is a little bit later here for Cognite than it was AS, so there'll be a brief moment where we could try something cheeky. Oh. He almost brought these zealots out, revealing the fact that he had something here. Ah, that was close. I'm surprised that now that he sees zealots, we saw at least one, he hasn't considered like a Temple Archives or anything yet. He's just really hoping for that high DPS, the high DPS of the Stalker, I guess. What? No! Oh no, the greatest misclick ever. And immediately Ace wins the game because of that misclick. Like, oh. Oh, guys. We've all done it, but damn does it feel bad. Looks like Cognite's going to try and hold on here, though. Green battery is good. There's never a point where green battery is bad, so, I mean. Yeah, 1 zealot's not going to beat 2 zealots, my dude. Math. All right, no immortals. Just pure gateway man. And right now, he is fighting into an upgrade deficit. Ace does have that +2, which now is only just now finishing. That was a terribly constructed sentence. Dear God. And he just keeps sending zealots over here. He's going to get that Nexus. We really had to fight for it, though. Set Coco's second overcharge. It's here, and it's going to save the day. Force field's always forcing him a little bit of a weird engage. But this Stalker number's really looking good for Cognite. But he's going to... Huh? I mean, I guess he's really worried about the fact that he can't get that fourth base up. But he's ahead in workers. Basically even in army supply. Yeah, I don't think he had a GG there. Nah. That's fine. There's always another game. GG's. All right, now we just wait for game number 2. Hey, there it is. Big stretch. All right, guys. Game 2. I think Cognite can do a bit better here. I hope so, at least. Come on, Cognite. Bring us to game 3. All right, guys. We're loading in now. Drum roll, please. Spawning here in the top left-hand side with the green probes. Give it up for our boy, Cognite. Woo! Yeah! Good old Pognite. And his opponent in the bottom right, playing for Team Gosu. It is Ace. All right. Cheeky 1-gate fast expand on one of the few maps where you can try it. I don't like dragon scales, really. But Ace, he's feeling it. He's bringing back that Max Packs meta. All right, good scouts. And now he knows what he's up against, at least. Sees the second pylon. Very important to catch that. All right. So now it becomes a battle of 1-gate versus 2-gate. The absolute classic. The OG. The OG battle. 1-gate versus 2-gate. Who wins? All right, Zealot's out. Stalker Adept. Interesting choice. Not one you see very often. Oh no, Mr. Probe. Mr. Probe got cut in half by Mr. Scissorhands. All right, Nexus is down. Battery coming up here for safety's sake. Build the wall, build the wall, build the wall, build the wall. No! No! We goofed. All right, well, 3 probes for free. We're chrono boosting a supply block, guys. Oh. That's the worst feeling. Again, it's not even close. And now Cognite has all the time in the world to get ready for a Oracle. He just keeps forcing out these batteries. You'll see the Oracle leave. And yeah, battery in the main, Stalkers in the natural. He is fine, just fine. I mean, it's a bit of free scouting, but, you know, no damage is coming. Alright, Oracle gonna try and sneak around. Phoenix going out. Get some information. Second Oracle. You see that? Now you need Stalkers in position, because they will one-shot workers. Double Oracle doesn't give a damn about your battery. Beautiful scout here. Gonna see everything that comes through. They're on the hunt for the Adept, and they are gonna get her. Oh, run, Adept, run. Oh, nice. Forces out a recall. Good recall, though. Oh, the Adept survived. Aha. I was wondering where you went. All right, proxy gateway. This is how it's gonna be. Killing both oracles is very nice. They're expensive. They're never gonna be rebuilt. And honestly, when they're alive, they're just an absolute pain in the rear end. So killing them, fantastic work. You're gonna snag a couple of workers here for free. I would love to see Cognite scouting a bit more. Obviously, last game, you know, he proxy gated you twice, if you watched the replay at all. So I'd love to see him looking around, you know, look for things like this. The spotter pylons are great, but if there's a gateway right here, he's never going to know about it. And the units are going to bypass the scouting pylon. In PvP, you just got to be a little bit paranoid. Alright, we are going into +2 while AS doesn't even have +1 yet. Wait, yeah, I was going to say, come on, you saw that, right? Alright, that's taken care of. Adepts are in position to do some harassment. Gale explosion, charge finishing up. Alright, and we're in, boys. Oh. Alright. Forget workers. We're just going to go attack. This is a slow warping. Oh, no. Actually tragic. That's unfortunate. I mean, 6 kills and counting. 6 kills. Not bad for 2 adepts. You were watching the game before when he did that to Terran and you died to DTs. My man. You saw him do it. Alright, good luck, Fiant. See you in 3 hours when the updates finish. Alright, there's another proxy gate. This man, the warp prism? Proxy gate, though. Warp prism's too cool. Break your habit of not building cannons. How about that? How about you build a cannon into each base, and then you have some time to deal with DTs. DTs are a huge part of the meta, though. Base sniping, you get blink, you brought in, you kill someone's base, and you leave. That's a huge part of the meta. Yeah. We're just reinventing the meta. We're refining it. Also, it's PvP. Of course there's DTs. Of course they're building DTs. Alright, this is looking a lot better for Cognite this game. His opponent is going up to 5 bases, which is going to be annoying, but he's got the stronger economy, even on 4 bases. He's got better army. His upgrades are much quicker, but there's everyone's favorite building. It's the Invisible Man house. Oh, this is awkward. I don't think you can take a worse fight against Zealots here. Oh, AFK check. Oh, and we're AFK. Oh my god, no! What? Hey, that was bold. Oh. Who sends a disruptor ball into the middle of their own army? What an absolute mad lad. And there's the Invisible Man. You hear the swipes. You hear the... Immediately observers are building. Observer shows up here. Saves the day. Zealot's running in. Oh. Alright, Ball is going to get a couple of units. Oh. Blink was still on cooldown. But GG is called anyway. Let's go. Cognite. Yeah. Let's go, Platinum Heroes. Sorry, guys. 1 second. I'm just looking for player names. Did it die again? I think Shalong died again. Guys, Shalong died again. Uh. Oh, nope. Back. All right. Sorry, I'm just now pinging all the people who need to be pinged. All right. All right, there we are. Admin stuff. Admin stuff is done for now. The joys of hosting a tournament. Yeah, hosting tournament's fun, guys. Everyone should do it. No, it actually is just a lot of fun. Would recommend. But this is why. It's because we get fun people like these guys that doesn't matter when everything breaks, they show up, they play. Spawning here in the bottom left-hand side for Platinum Heroes. It's our boy Pog tonight. And his opponent in the top right played for Gosu. It is Ace. All right, PvP on like the biggest map to ever exist. We want Pog Knight to win. I mean, no, we are totally unbiased casting here, guys. I want to see some good games. Now, the 1 gate fast expand on this map kind of makes sense just because of how friggin' big it is. Like, ramp to ramp, what is it? It's got to be like 38 seconds, at least. If not longer. So, I mean, yeah. 1 gating here should feel pretty safe for a bit. Unless Cognite does some sort of aggressive cheese, which he's not really well known for, so. Go, probe, go. You're gonna kill that pylon. Dude, if this probe kills a pylon, Artosis might cry in his sleep. Somewhere in Canada, Artosis shut. Is that the Day 9 voice line? I don't remember whose that is. That has the joke about Artosis shuddering when your pylons are under attack. Stargate. Good scout. Good scout. Oh, he's just gonna leave. Oh, no, he's not done yet. Psych. We ain't done yet. You ain't seen nothing yet. Letting this pylon finish up, it's a lot of a commitment to just find out what units come out. Alright, Adepts. Gonna pass? No. Cancels the shade. Alright. Hey, Gunner. We're not building more units, guys. Like, what is Cognite doing here? I mean, I get that he's trying to get that Nexus down, but like, you need army. All right, losing 2 probes. He is literally just gonna wait for a warp gate. All right. I guess you don't need units. Guys, in a game about beating your opponent with units, you don't need units. This just in. Are you gonna lose a few before this battery's ready? This Zealot has 3 kills. What a Chad. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna grab 2 more workers and leave for just a little bit of hull damage. Ace is doing really good with the harass here and on the defense. He's also like, no workers. He's up because he keeps killing them. Doing good. All right, Blink just about done here. Oh. Oh, what? What? What a shot. That was from downtown, the stalker. From downtown. Or he might lose because he doesn't play DTs. DT's good. DTs are a good unit. I mean, Cognite is the probe machine, though. He lost, like, what, 4 or 5 workers already? He lost 10? What the fuck? And he's still break even? Ace, what are you doing, my dude? Cognite's a machine. Hey, there's the proxy gateway. You know what, Mystic, for you, I'm going to ladder tonight, and I'm going to play DTs. All right, this is a messy fight with these colors. But Ace is going to be the one who backs off first. The Oracle getting some damage done in the main. Hello. Battery ran out of juice. Forcing a warp in the main is super bad for Cognite because now he doesn't have enough up front. And he is losing this fight very hard. And with this, he's basically down to one base mining. 33 probes in his natural. Oh, a little bit of move commanding. Hello, fight stalkers. We're down 18 probes at this point. Chrono's the Nexus. It's not even building anything. And even a green battery's not enough to save this. Guys, is this the end of our Cognite run? Is our Pognite gonna go out? Aeus dropping a 4th Nexus here. And yeah, he just has a bit much. Cognite does have the +1 advantage, but man, it doesn't matter when the numbers are this different. GG. Ace is gonna take it. What a fight between the two of them, though. Damn. Absolutely incredible gaming. All right, guys. Sorry, I'm just handling the bracket walkover real quick. Dimaga's looking good. Nice. All right, guys. Chalong is still being kind of dumb. Hey, Talk. How you doing? You're here just in time. I am going to throw it to a BRB real quick, actually. Yeah, because I am, 1, picking up Fiant for co-casting. And 2, yeah, I need to fix Chalong because Logitech can't. So, it's being real stupid. So, give me like a couple minutes here, guys, and I'll be right back. Hello, everyone.
Nick, you need to get enough points or earn enough.
We have Fiant already thrown shade at Mitnick.
No,
Great start. Great start.
No, I was saying how you can get LP page. You need to get enough points, like, yeah. I don't know, but it's just qualifications. I don't really know what the things are, but it's like winning tournaments and such, and then it's just earnings. I think it's around like $200 you need to earn. And my mic isn't angled towards me.
Yeah, so it's
There we go. Now it's angled towards me.
it is
Well, yeah,
yeah,
then you know,
250. So the rules also aren't entirely solid.
Well, I mean, just get good. I don't know what to tell you.
All right.
There is no shortcut to LP page, I don't think.
All right. To game, it's Luke. Where's Fiant?
I'm here. I'm here.
I'm gonna make myself the referee that way.
If
yes
I was the
and
referee,
no.
I would just pause during the big fight, you know?
No, I actually hate being the referee because I will go, they'll pause and I won't think about it and I'll just be talking with chat. And then they're like, referee, unpause. I'm like, oh shit, which pause, where's my pause button?
Yeah. I'm gonna do my IEM setup. Let's go.
Nice.
Where I have the chat on pop-up, so I don't have to use my PC to actually like render the stream. Or like, no, that's not really what I wanted to say. But let's just leave it there, you know.
Good enough, right?
I don't have to have the entire stream open. I can just
Yeah.
have the chat.
Nice. Yeah, you have to basically you just have to be good enough for Wikipedia. Generally once you hit $250, they'll usually get you a page.
Yeah.
When in doubt, just find Cynical and DM him and be like, how close am I to a page? And he'll be like, there you go.
Yeah. Let's get into this. Is Luke in a team? Because he was in a team, but I'm not sure if he is anymore. He was in Santax, but that kind of disbanded.
Yeah, I think he's between teams currently. Also, this is a semifinal, so this is a best of 5. Would you like to do the first intro?
Sure. In the bottom left corner of the map, the green toss in this PvP, it is Team Gosu's Ace. Did I say it right?
I don't know how to pronounce it either. I was really hoping you would know.
Or maybe it's Ace.
Yeah, I've said Ace or Ace is how I've been pronouncing it, but
I would just pronounce it like the Swedish letter A. As.
As yes, I can work with that. Ah, yes, guys, it's Ass. And his opponent in the top right with the blue probes. It's Luke.
Let's go.
Oh
Swedish
man,
is a great language, huh?
I'm down. I'm down. Suddenly, I'm so in.
Like this letter alone, it just means island. That's island for you.
Right here, it looks more like an emote. A little shocked face. All right. Got 2 gates on each side. Nothing fancy.
Yeah. Yeah, both doing the normal opening because it's no ramp map, right? It's very easy to get 4 gated if you do low ground wall.
I see Michnik doing the same thing that we all do and blaming Mag for all of our issues.
Yeah, I mean, yes. I would do the same thing.
Exactly.
Magnus blamed me for thinking it was hot during the summer, so I'm forever a hater of Magnus. I am waiting till he comes here in -20, and when he opens his mouth again, you know, he can never say anything is cold, because I can't complain about anything being warm apparently, while I live in a very cold country,
Well,
and
good thing
it's
you guys got
apparently
DreamHack
30
Summer,
degrees during the summer. Yeah, I mean,
right? It's gonna be
the
what,
best
negative
thing is
18?
no. The thing is that Sweden goes from -20 to +30 now and stuff. This winter has been really, really hot. It's been like maximum -5 here.
Ooh,
It's
that's
really
warm.
hot. Yeah, I don't even
That's.
have to have a jacket on, you know?
I think that's the coldest that it's gotten in Oklahoma this year. If maybe.
Yeah.
Like
But
two.
these sentries from Ice,
Yeah.
like he gets all the information, but his army isn't very good, so he can't really go across the map. And Luke is
Yeah.
coming here now.
Ooh.
He does have adapts which are pretty good at beating sentries,
Yeah.
but I don't think this is gonna do anything because if he goes forward, he's gonna get force fielded.
Yeah. This is. It's going to be hard to push in here as Luke, just because force
Yeah.
fields and a battery. But
Is there a battery in the main base? Because there's coming in an oracle. Okay, there's just now
it
going
just
one.
started.
Yeah, so that should be fine. And Warpit is finishing up, so he could get a.
Nope.
Oh wait, he didn't block it.
Nope. We just let the shades finish.
Oh, this is really bad.
This is some of that Protoss YOLO swag.
Oh, and he
Oh.
gets the 7th Oracle as well. That's really bad. And now the Oracle comes out. He did get some damage from the shield battery, but doesn't really matter. He won't be able to get any Workers here with the Oracle since it's a shield battery. He isn't making a second Oracle though. I don't
Nope.
think he made one.
Nope. Just the one.
Yeah.
And
So
I mean,
he won't be able to one-shot through the battery, right? But it's still
No.
annoying. He did make a stasis trap right now.
ooh,
That's it's
grab
a
the
decent
stalker.
one. It's not the worst thing. It's not the best either.
Nah. It's better than getting one worker. It's not as great as him not noticing.
But yeah, right now Luke is 900 resources a minute ahead. Looking at the income advantage. God, I love having a numpad on my keyboard. Do you
Number
have a
pad is
numpad
nice.
on your keyboard?
I do, but I'm debating getting rid of it, actually.
Do you know how to do the grabs?
I
the
don't,
numpad?
actually. That's one of
Click
the
on
ones
the
I need to
numlock,
learn.
and then click on 1 on the numpad.
Oh,
Or
that's how
maybe
that...
have it activated.
Okay.
And then click on 2. No, wait, it's not 2.
To his
Yeah,
army.
that's 2. 2's army and 1 is income.
That's what they are.
No,
Oh, my lord.
now
I've
you
wondered that
know.
for so long.
Why do I know these things about observing when I play and I don't know the HP of a battle cruiser? I don't know. Don't ask me those
550.
questions. But I know this. Yeah. I know that now after getting flamed in ATP for 3 weeks. Yep.
All right. AS doing what he does best and proxy gating.
But if you're a caster, I think having the numpad is really nice.
Yeah, I've considered getting like a detachable one that I can kind of keep off to the side.
So, Mr. Taco, it's on the numpad. You click on numlock, and then it's 1 and 2.
Yes, and 1 and 2 on your number pad, assuming your numlock is on.
So, the
Exactly.
third
Sick.
base for Luke.
Oh.
And there's gonna come an attack here from Ice. This could be scary. The armies are pretty equal though, and there is a battery on the side of Luke. The question is if he's gonna be in position though. There is an immortal coming out, so he just needs to buy time for it. But this could be scary. He has blinked and he overcharged quite early actually.
Yeah,
Did that?
he's healing the Nexus. So
I
that
thought,
overcharge wasn't doing anything for a bit.
I thought Ace would be disengaging when the battery came up, but he continued
Nope.
fighting, so it was actually quite good.
And on the other side, the 2 adepts get in, get 5 probes and a bunch of damage on the Stalker because they weren't target firing.
Yeah, and now the Immortal is out. There is no Observer yet, though. There is a Robo, but DTs can still get a lot of damage, even if there is a Robo.
Oh, yeah. You just got to hope that he doesn't
Doesn't
target
have
down the
enough
Robo.
gas to warp in more. He just has enough gas for one. That's a...
Oh.
Oh, that's pretty bad, actually. Yeah, the DT comes in here, it's gonna get like 2 workers maybe.
Oh. And he was watching it too, so he's really trying to avoid it getting too much damage.
Oh yeah, the workers came back to mining, so it gets 4 workers, but it dies, so this isn't worth it up.
Yeah, 4
Third
workers
base
for...
comes up, but this just feels like it's too late. The damage in the early game, it's just a bit too much. 12
Yeah.
workers are going down in total.
Yeah, 12 workers versus 4. Yeah. You got to be feeling pretty good right now as Luke.
Yeah. It's a bit weird watching the game IRL and not having a clean feed that I had for 2 days.
Oh, yeah.
It's the fair day the electricity went out, so I couldn't cast. It was great. I was sitting there being like, oh yeah, we're gonna cast, right? No, my electricity went out. And it's like, what?
Dang.
So I couldn't cast the greatest day of StarCraft history.
Oh, man. Oh, I'm still thinking about it. I just looked over because I have all my IEM stuff. Like, damn, that was so good.
Yeah, a forge still not done for Ace, so there's gonna be a huge upgrade advantage for Luke. And
Yeah.
I think the writing is just on the wall in this game.
Assuming that Luke decides to start +2 at any point.
But I
But
think +1 is good enough. If he
true.
has a bigger army, he has more workers, and he has the upgrade advantage.
Yeah, this
And
is
he has
just...
2 Immortals versus 0, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, 0 Immortals.
We're
I
going
mean,
for...
Immortals can be good and bad at the same time because there's lots of chargeables, right?
Yeah. We got some Archons coming up, and... Well, we got the Temple Archive coming up for Archons, so... That'll help, but that's still, 20 seconds out. And this army's not slowing down.
Yeah, this needs to...
Oh, DT in the main. Hello, depowering things.
Yeah, that's a lot of gateways getting depowered. 6 gateways. That's a pretty big deal,
Yeah.
actually.
It even supply blocked them. The Archons here, green
the
battery.
overcharge could be big here.
The Archon's not
charge
shooting at the
shot-
Zealots.
Yeah, that's bad, but I think that was a decent fight for Ace.
Yeah. Green battery doing green battery things.
I mean, the supply is only 20 in favor of Luke, which I wasn't expecting. He could blink on the board prism here. He does
Yep,
it. He
prism's
thinks a
down.
bit weirdly on the side, so he doesn't one-shot it, so the warpins still go through. But the warp prism is dead, so there's no more reinforcements here for a bit. Archon does live there.
Oh,
That's a nice.
Archon's
Well,
hanging on by a
right.
thread.
Yeah. There are 4 observers with this army from Blue.
Just in case. They might die to Archon Splash by total accident.
And 1 did. Nice. Well, he did get
GG.
2 of the observers.
Yeah, but it wasn't quite enough. GG.
And I switched to hybrid settings again. My game looks so nice.
I don't know. I just play
Yeah,
on Chad high settings, I think.
Yeah, but if you look at the worker count graph this game,
Is it bad? I haven't looked yet.
it's pretty bad.
Oh. Yeah. This is how you lose a PvP. Oh god, I'm supposed to be hosting. This is why I don't host.
Arniac moment, Pog. Kinda happened to me this morning because I was a leader, and Fighting Frog was the leader playing the first couple of games. Then he gave me beat for some reason, and I didn't
Yeah.
realize it. Just sat there for like 2 minutes. It was great.
All right, it's me versus Fiant, guys. Let's go.
I play Cirque, you play random.
Oh, dude.
Let's go.
Because I needed another way to lose against Fiant. Like, I could play main race, and it's still like a 2,800 MMR difference, if not more. Maybe 3,000.
Well, it depends on what MMR you are right now. Match history, game privacy.
Yeah. There we are.
Yeah, I'm middle 5-5 at the moment.
I'm 2-9.
9.
2-9, yeah.
Yeah.
That is a little bit of a gap.
Can I win with mouse only? Who knows?
Could you win with drones only? Probably still.
Drones only. I don't think so. I think would have to worker rush you then.
Nah. I mean, you overestimate my macro, I should say.
No, I don't overestimate your macro. I overestimate marines.
I
Or salads.
Yeah, that's true.
Or roaches. Or banelings. But we have loaded into the game. The man that is up 1-0 at the moment. The blue Protoss player. It's Luke. I need to jump on top of your server. There we go.
And God, I'm gonna have to observe for you. And his opponent in the top left with the green probes. Give it up for Team Gosu's Ace. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I was looking at your observing last time as well.
Oh God,
was great.
I'm sorry.
Let's switch to best of 3 on my screen so I know. 1-0 for Luke. So we have a low ground wall. I wonder if this is still gonna be 2-gate or not. Yeah.
Low ground, probably gonna try for that 1-gate fast expand.
Yeah, probably.
I mean,
yeah, there's not gas is a bit later. Only 1 gate. Low ground, yeah, this is low ground expand. From my ace.
Drop that cyber.
Cyber first. I don't know the build order for it. Like if you get cyber or nexus first.
I think if they scout early, you have to go cyber because they're gonna nexus block you. And the same reason you have to build the zealot in this build order. But I don't know exactly because I'm not a 1-gate fast expand kind of guy. I am a 2-gate all day. Because it's hard. 1-gating is very hard. So
I would have the argument that StarCraft is very hard. Oh, Luke forgot the second pylon, so his units are very delayed. So he gets this, or maybe that's the build order. Because he gets the nexus early. Maybe this could be the build order, and this could also be like, oh, I'm supply blocked. Let's cancel the units and get the second base, you know?
Well, look how late Warp Gate is, and he's chrono boosting the Stalker. I think he kind of fucked up. I think it's going to work, and he dropped the Nexus because he's like, I messed up hard. Drop the Nexus real quick. But I think that this is a series of mistakes that he's made that have led him here.
Yeah, like Luke's Nexus is a lot earlier. Which is interesting. Because I thought when you do this, your Nexus should always be earlier.
Oh yeah.
We'll get on top of the sentry. Will he get it? The force field. He doesn't force field and he loses.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a loss. Oh. And Adept for sentry, good trade.
Yeah, there's so much gas in the sentry.
That's like 100 gas versus 25 for an Adept.
Yeah, an Adept is 125, 25, and a sentry is 50, 100.
I wouldn't know. I never build sentries. Those are nerd units. What do you want me to do?
And I have the
Scout? Micro?
Scout. What is that?
And just charge a lot all in every game.
So Ace is going up to that second gate that Luke already has. They're both going up to Twilight. Luke's worker count is a bit ahead, but it's not too crazy. It's one worker.
Yeah. There's. He should be able to push back this Oracle pretty well. Oh, he
That was so close to finish.
That was bold. Oh.
Yeah.
That man lives on the edge.
Maybe he has calculated it, you know?
Absolutely calculated. But boy, am I bad at math.
You look at it, you think to yourself, how fast does a stalker attack? ×2. How much HP does the stasis regenerate? Oh yeah, I have the sentry as well. How fast does it, you know?
Alright.
He does the math in his head.
I could believe Showtime does that. I could believe Mana does that. I wouldn't even believe Hearthstone does that, alright? I believe Hearthstone would just be like, oh, YOLO, kill it. So no offense to our boy Luke here, but I don't think he was counting the seconds here, figuring out the DPS.
I think he was. I trust my boy Luke here. He calculated. He's very good at math, you know? He calculated it.
Dude, do you know how much math that is? That's so much math.
I mean, it isn't really a lot of math. It's the time limit.
Well, yeah, but you have to know all of these things ahead of time. And man, that's like a lot.
Yeah, I don't really know how much stasis would gain HP. I don't know how much it would.
Yeah, I don't know.
I do not have that math in my head. Does he scout?
He missed it. No.
He just missed it.
You saw the oracles, but
yeah, but the oracles
don't matter.
Like, doesn't matter as much.
Yeah. You also didn't respect it anyway.
Sometimes you see things, but you don't see things.
Yeah. 100%.
So 5 workers go down for 2 or the 2 workers kill 5 workers. And an attack gets 2 workers. It's a good trade for Ace.
Yeah, I'd say. I mean,
you should just start pronouncing it Ace, right?
Yeah, I'll just go with Ace.
You
but
know,
I mean, his Oracle survived too, so that's always good.
5 more gates, both starting charge, but Ace starting +1. Ooh, the blink forward hit battery overcharge.
Yeah, that's
down.
Green battery go burr.
Yeah, but the army supply is just a bit too off. I don't understand why he doesn't pull the probes there.
Yeah, that's a great time to pull the boys. Do they
he needs to build another shield battery here though.
Do these guys just not check the replays afterwards? Like every game, Ace has done a proxy gate for his pressure, right?
Well, they have played 1 game before.
Yeah, but wasn't Luke I thought was in chat at one point too.
Well, if your opponent is playing in the same matchup that you're gonna play, yeah, you do check for what they do, right? Oh, the Vortex goes down and blink forward, and it's GG, and it's 1-1.
And it had a stalker in it too.
Yeah, he had 2, but he had time to drop 1 of them.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
That felt like a pretty even game, but the 2 oracles pulled the stalkers out of position, and then he just fought like half the army instead of the entire army.
Yeah, sorry, I'm getting so many messages in Discord right now.
What are they saying? Are they saying wow air? So
no, it's actually quite the opposite.
They're saying this co-caster's shit. Get him out of here.
Get him out of here. Nah.
Wait, how is the first match not done in the upper brackets?
There was a big delay there, so. Sorry. My brain is not fast enough to keep up with everything. All right.
Is there Sergis today? Or only Protoss?
I don't know.
Maybe there's a Terran. That's rare, but maybe.
All right. Oh, Fionn, you coming?
Oh yeah, I need to. I forgot I was in. I always think I have a clean feed now that I'm casting. Yeah, I am here
All right.
to look at this amazing PvP. But
All
I do
right.
understand.
Don't worry,
Just for the record, I do understand this matchup.
Don't worry, Protoss players don't understand it. So, if you do, you are better than every Protoss player.
I mean, when I play TOS, I feel like PvP is the matchup that's my best because it's PvP.
Yeah.
You know? I did beat Countess because I went across the map and I killed sentries, you know?
I mean, did you get
It
BM'd
was great.
afterwards?
No, just normal leaving. I was a bit too surprised.
Oh man. Yeah, we were actually recently talking about people who BM, and Countess was one of the names that came up. Good times. I love this community though. Some great people in here.
Yeah, it's just like this toss that we're looking at, the Green Protoss, who is only one map away from winning this best of 3. It is
It's a
Team
best of
Ghosts'
5.
ace.
We're in the
It's a best of
semis.
5? Why didn't you tell me that? 2
I
maps
did.
away from winning the semifinals. It is ace.
Oh, never changed
I got
yet.
scammed.
Yeah, you got scammed into a best of 5 PvP. Congrats. And his opponent.
That was not the fight I meant. Man.
His opponent, man. Who needs a pause? It's Luke.
Yeah, I need a pause to... Man. Yeah.
Pause. The casters are talking shit about me. I have to mute stream.
I need to pull up chat. Wait a second. But yeah, we can look at the rest of the bracket. Look at what happened. So, top side. Why is every match a 2-1? Huh? 2-1,
That's a great
2-1,
question.
2-1, 2-1, 2-1,
Oh.
2-1, 2-1. Every match in the upper bracket is like a 2-1.
Yes. It has been a wild day. It's been a very good day, actually. Good day for StarCraft enjoyers.
Did you introduce Luke?
Yeah. Right as he paused.
Okay,
but it's Luke,
yeah,
guys. Right. Unpaused.
Unpaused.
Luke unpaused.
So we're doing another past expand?
Looks like he's going to try for it.
Well, yes.
Yes.
That is he's doing the late, or is it late? No, it isn't really late. I was more thinking Ace pylon is done, but Luke doesn't really need a pylon right now because he isn't producing a Satot.
Yeah.
So it's fine. It isn't late.
Pylon finishes up at the perfect time for the pro production to continue. All right.
He's just that good. Let's see, does he start Warp Kit as well? He does start Warp Kit.
Perfect. These guys know what they're doing.
Warp Kit. Yeah.
No doubts. Never any doubts.
Never any doubts that Protoss player doesn't know what they're doing in PvP. No.
And all right,
PvP
you're not wrong,
is
but...
straightforward. And I do understand.
PvP is proxy v proxy.
I don't know if CVC is better though, but no.
I don't. ZVZ
At
is
least
a.
I understand it.
Do you?
Yes.
All right, that explains Sarah losing.
Uh, he didn't have an overlord in the middle, so he didn't see if reinforcements were coming or not, and he thought it was, so he left. He was mentally out of the game. He didn't have an overlord in the middle.
All right, that's fair. All right, you heard it here first. Cyril's washed up.
What do you mean here first?
Okay, you know what? You're not wrong, actually, on that one.
I've
You heard it
that
here.
for years.
Roddy is raising his kids to hate Cyril. Got it.
No, I have him as my background. What do you mean? You're just a hater.
100%. Let's have the fun.
That's finishing the shade into the main base. It's gonna do a lot of damage, but the Oracle is
The
gone.
Oracle?
It does a lot of damage, so did that 2 die quickly, and only 3 workers go down, but the Stalker is out of position. It's not... does it...
Oh, no!
It gets home to get healed. And they traded 3 probes for 1 Adapt, 1 Savat against 1 Stalker and 2 Adapts.
I'd say that's
it isn't
pretty
the
good
worst
for
trade. It's pretty even, I would say.
Yeah. I think the other thing to
Wait.
consider is that the Oracle was forced to use its Pulsar Beam at home. So now one of these Oracles has, like, no energy.
Yep. I never knew that Shift is
Yo,
apparently a hotkey for Discord, which I accidentally clicked
yeah,
while trying to get Shift L.
Shift tilde will open up the Discord overlay. I almost just did it and leaked all my DMs like Rainer would.
Yeah. Yeah, if you have a Swedish keyboard, it's another letter. The island letter. The smiley face.
That's weird. Get a better keyboard.
No.
How you doing, Dave?
No, I won't get a better. Swedish keyboards are perfect.
I actually am building my own keyboard soon.
Yeah,
I finally gave
with
in.
Swedish letters.
No.
Oh my god, the probes blocked the stasis word.
Oh, that was
From
beautiful.
At first. Game pause. Man, another pause.
Man's mad. Man's mad about the the probes blocking the stasis.
He started. He saw it and was like, "I'm pausing this game. I just need to cool down. You know, I get some tea here. You know,
Yeah.
I need
pause
to
spam. Pause spam.
Yeah. Hello, Dave. How are you doing?
Moving slow, apparently. No time for slow. Oh, actually, no. To be fair, he is clearly lagging.
Nah, he just pulled the plug. He's restarting the PC. You know?
Yeah. Just I plug.
I mean, but how do I still not have Team Rotion? And
I was actually wondering that.
6 months in the team, baby.
Dude,
yeah, we need to. I never play on NA. That's the issue here.
Dude, no, you want a problem. Talk to fucking Platinum Heroes who decided that their second clan, since the first one on each server is full, would just be PHB1.
PHB1.
Yeah, Platinum Heroes Backup 1. So when I go into a game on EU, it's just PHB1. Aaron,
Why
like,
not
what?
just have it PH?
That's what I said. I've been telling Tassad for a while now. Like, we need to rename this. This is so bad.
I mean, PH is a very. It's a great show.
Yeah.
It's a what is it? It's for the Swedish show Paradise Hotel. Great show.
Oh.
Don't watch it ever.
Is it family friendly? I don't. With a name like that, I'm not convinced.
No. It's no. Wouldn't call it that. No. What about it? But that's the only thing you can think of when you say PH. You know. I haven't actually watched a show, like sat down and watched it for however long. It's like 40 minutes or something. But it's
You're too
you
young.
know, reaction YouTubers. It's
Yeah.
the gold mine. You know, reaction YouTubers are making like tons
Mm,
of money off of that show, man.
God,
It's
reaction
insane.
YouTubers. Reaction content isn't quite the lowest tier of content, but reaction
I
YouTubers are the lowest form of YouTubers.
Well, it depends how good they are. You know, there are some YouTubers who just sit there and like nod their heads
Yeah,
to a music video.
exactly.
I can do that.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
they fucking make money off it too.
yeah.
And it's like, I don't know. I
You
think
know, that's what we're gonna do at the DreamHack Jönköping.
we're gonna do some reaction videos of us just headbanging to music videos.
Well, are you gonna come to Jönköping?
I'm debating. A lot of people are saying that it's really, really far out there.
What do you
All
mean
right.
with far out there?
They said that it's like actually takes a while because it's like train only. Someone was saying, or like you have to really take a
It's in the
train.
middle of the forest, but we don't have to like.
Yeah.
You can just take a train there.
All right.
It's not hard getting there.
Yeah, but I also heard that your trains suck because I heard they're worse than the German ones.
Yeah, and the Germans are 100 times better than the American ones, so I don't know where you're getting it.
Oh, we don't have trains. Well, we do have trains. They might have had a little bit of a accident recently, but we
Just,
don't. It's
just a little
fine.
bit of an accident.
It's
Yeah,
fine because our president told us that he's not going to visit it, which means it's not a problem.
he's not gonna visit. That means it's not a problem. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's
I
essentially what he
I
said.
wonder why he wouldn't visit such a place.
Maybe because they're spewing toxic chemicals into the area and infecting thousands of people, including Canadians now. So it's an international incident, but no one wants to say anything.
No. It's just because Biden doesn't want to.
Yeah, but no, sending money across. We're sending money for the war effort, though.
Yeah.
10 billion. Hell yeah. I promise, guys, this isn't a politics stream. I promise.
Nah. It's a stream where you just practice saying Jönköping so you can say it when you get there, right?
We'll see. I have to double check the dates. I also got Home Story Cup
16th
needs to
till
announce
18th
things.
of June.
Like,
16th to 18th of June.
all right.
But I would not land on the 16th if I would want to, you know, be there for the entire thing.
Yeah.
Or if you get there super early in the morning, sure, but it's probably gonna take like 2-3 hours to get there by train.
Oh, that's a lot. Chat.
I mean, Kuku, when he learned that I live in Stockholm, he just said to me, you know, can you get me a ride? And I was like, I don't know if I want Kuku in my car for 3 hours, bro, but let's see what I can do.
Yeah.
And
The
sitting
Team
in
Roddy
Kuku in my
mobile.
car. Man, no. I'm not gonna survive that. Having Kuku in the car, no.
What, you don't want him and his trashy wife beater just talking
Oh,
about how he's flying into missile
no.
turrets?
Can you? Do we have to switch the overlay, or is it just these two people that can
I
have?
think as long as they're fine, it's fine. I don't know though.
I mean, you can just take the. You don't have to watch replays in a party. You can just click on recover replay.
You can? I've never actually done this before.
You right click on it and in the party with the players that you want to have, and then you click on recover replay or whatever it's called.
All right.
The Gunner, you know, they are just having like 2 draws in a row, and it's CVT, so they're playing on Ghost 4 against Broodlord on Gressvan. and it's been a
Yes.
draw the last 2 times, and they're 1.5 hours into the third game, but it's really the first game, so you just have to wait a bit.
Um. Oh. Oh, this is the score that I updated 35 minutes ago, and it didn't update. So yeah, Raugen was moving on. He played Heaven. So yeah. Assuming he beat Heaven, yeah, which he did. 2-1. Yes. Gunner and Ryogen. Alright. We're just gonna quit. I'm gonna try this. I've never actually had to rehost from replay. Alright, so let me invite you all to a party. Sorry, chat. We're doing a first time thing. Alright. Sean, join the party.
Uh,
Alright.
my friend was complaining that his friend visited Sweden and all the restaurants were closed at 7 p.m. Like, sure, you don't eat dinner here at that time. Deal with it. So,
Um Alright. So, how do I do this? I'll recover game. Aha.
yeah, now you choose the time and then you choose the players and then.
Alright. Sorry, also doing admin things. Oh my god, it worked. Alright, so recover game. Player paused, player left, game ended. So we'll do it like a few seconds before. Alright guys, we figured it out. Oh. Yes, this is pure they didn't sell them, but Roddy got me one. Well, Roddy got a bunch of them, and I showed up like, Roddy, can I have one? I'll pay you. And he went, no, just take one. And I went, sweet. And then I want to say it was Pie. It was either Pie or Mars bars. I gave one to because they wanted they wanted E laser because it must have been Pie who wanted E laser because he's Polish. Or was it? No. I could have sworn I gave it to a Pole. Yeah, it is Pie. Pie is the local guy. Oh man, IEM was a thing. My brain still hasn't recovered. Should have been there, Fiat. It was great.
Yeah, it was great. Yeah, just some test I would miss, but you know, that's
Yeah, tests don't
I
matter.
can I can say to my mom, oh yeah, school? No, 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 no. I'm flying to Poland, by the way. You know?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. America, fuck yeah. Oh yeah, we're here.
Uh-huh.
Please don't tell me he gets destroyed by the stasis trap.
All right. Oh, haha.
Yeah. So he doesn't get schooled over by the Oracle.
Perfect. Does get the stalker this time, which is neat.
Yeah, I don't know if it really matters though. Like the
No.
stalker won't be used.
It does mean the Oracle takes a little less shield damage, but since it was only taking shield damage anyway, it doesn't really
I
matter.
am not having the overlay anymore.
Oh.
Great. Since
You're
I don't
playing
have
on
it in
hard mode.
replays, I'm playing hard mode.
Yeah, you're casting on hard mode now.
Yeah, yeah. I can do it. I'm a pro caster, you know.
Yeah, welcome to Brood War casting all the time.
But the brood we're casting is just it's just Thesis and Arthrosis like talking to each other. They're not even looking at the game, I swear.
Oh, look, you're not wrong, all right? But that's also where I draw my inspiration for casting, so...
Yeah, that's why you invited me.
Yeah, that's why I need co-casters to carry me.
Yeah, you don't want to sit with yourself and talk.
I mean,
Would be kind of weird, right?
I have no problem with it. Unfortunately, it's probably not the best Twitch content.
That is kind of what Twitch content is, no?
No. Oh, God. His pinky toe went in. Oh, oh.
I don't even know
PvP.
how to describe this. This is just how I imagine PvP, you know?
Well, good news. This is how all PvP looks like.
The third base is gonna finish for... Wait, it's Luke. Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't see which is who.
Luke
Who
is
is who?
blue.
Yeah. Why did that rhyme?
I mean,
Well, either way,
kind of doesn't, but kind of does.
Luke is blue. Yeah, I mean,
Well,
sounds good, you know?
Yeah, it sounds good for sure. Oh, the Oracles are trying to kill probes from the main, but they are not synced up. They get so
I mean,
few.
but the shield battery is gonna run out of energy pretty soon, so
Yeah.
the probes could go down a big fight here. Warpins from the left. It looks like they have pretty even number of stalkers here, but the Blink micro seems to be pretty on par for both actually.
Yeah.
The Oracle ran out of energy after killing 8 workers. And it's just...
The Oracle is just tired. The Oracle is just, I'm tired, boss, and he just sits there and lets him die.
Imagine driving that Oracle, and you're out of energy, and you can't move because your orders are, or like, they haven't come in yet, right?
Yeah.
So you just have to sit there, and then you see this big robot who shoots lasers. It comes in your field of view, you know?
Yeah, and you're like, huh, I hope that doesn't cause a problem. Oh, well. Lived a good life. I perceived enough.
Yeah, check this out.
Don't check it out. It's a trap, I'm sure.
Yeah. Oh, it's a...
All right.
It's a man with very... I look away, and the game is so... Is this a joke?
I didn't even get a chance to say anything. DT?
Created by... No. No. Huh?
Yeah, the DTs, he just didn't have anything to handle it. You saw him. DTs, go Burr.
First, you shake. I don't know if I love you or hate you right now. It was funny, but I missed the game. What happened?
DTs happened.
I don't know.
All right. That was Babylon. So next is Royal Blood.
BRB 1 second.
All right.
Now Luke has time to take the T, you know? Because he restarted his
Oh, we're in a
PC, but
party, too.
it didn't give him enough time.
Yeah. 100%.
So now he can get it.
All right.
That's what I
Well-
like to believe, and if you say anything different, I won't believe you.
That's fair
I
enough.
will leave it at that. It worked.
second. I'm gonna just
Okay, let's see.
check
He's
in.
GM. 5-1 GM. What is GM on NA?
All right. All right. Wait, did he say this got a Zerg? They have a Zerg on the upper side of the bracket?
A Seg?
Gunner's not Zerg, right? Oh, Ryogan is.
Gunner's 10. I got a Seg. Let's go.
Oh, assuming he makes it.
Let's go.
Assuming he makes it. Sorry, guys. I just had to check it on the other stream to see how that was doing.
Yeah, but the GM is 4-8. Interesting. Who is number 1 here? Vindicta.
Me. Vindicta's number 1 on the US or the NA ladder.
Yeah. Or he's not number 1. He's number 1 in GM.
Wow.
Let's see. What place would I be? I would be. Why is the GM order bugged?
Look, Blizzard's a small indie company. What do you want from them?
Why did someone with lower MMR have higher placing than someone? Whatever. You know, it's time. Who won it? Because I was.
Yes.
Won the last game.
AS did with Invisible Men. Mitch Nick's favorite thing.
Okay, then we know. Okay, in the bottom left corner of the map, the man with blue probes, the man with bad internet that can drop him out of a game. He needs to win the next 2 maps to make it. It is Luke.
Actually, apparently his internet didn't die. Apparently his whole computer crashed.
Okay, it's PC that's bad.
Yeah. And his opponent in the top right-hand side for Team Gosu. He's going to build some Invisible Men. He's going to win. Bitchnick's going to cry about it in chat. It is AS.
Yeah. So it's a normal opening so far. But you know, it's boring to talk about the start of the game.
What we could talk about is how
Who wants to do it now?
Blizzard actually does. There's no proof Blizzard doesn't care about StarCraft 2. It's simply they can't sign a contract while they're in the middle of a merger, especially a long-term contract like ESL would want. Like, that's just contract law. Baby.
Or maybe, hear me out, nobody works at Blizzard. And maybe this is a conspiracy.
Well, yeah, they aren't donating stuff, but honestly, I'd expect them to want to do a contract. The thing is that what gives me hope that there is still something coming is that IEM Katowice has not been announced, the finals. The only reason you wouldn't announce that yet is if you're waiting to hear back what contract details come in to put more money in it and maybe changing the location. Because I can see Microsoft saying, we want IEM in Seattle with our MLG stuff. Because I do think that if Microsoft buys it out, we are going to see much more vertical integration from Microsoft. Where it's, oh, MLG hosts the StarCraft 2 World Cup, right? I can see that happening. It'll be sad because I love ESL, but I wouldn't be surprised. Let's put it that way.
I don't know. Have you ever tried to pronounce Jönköping before?
Young shopping?
It's not young.
You know, it's young shopping. Like, you shopping. Young.
Shopping, yeah. You know, we need to get the pronunciation correct, you know? And then you can get it.
Yuang shopping. Got it.
One.
My only goal of traveling now is to get every name as incredibly wrong as I can.
Can you try to pronounce my name?
Shiant.
But you got it right.
I know. But you're not a location.
Oh, you meant only locations.
I mean, we could spam this plant to help Fant, right?
Fan. You.
Isn't that how?
Even
I mean, how
What?
else does that rhyme work? You spam this plant to help.
Spam this plant to help out Fjant. You just have to have an extremely Swedish accent when you say it.
No, but
Spam this plant to help out Fjant.
that doesn't rhyme though, because you got the e sound, like Fjant. You need Fant. You need the A
It's an
sound in
A.
plant.
It's man, your Swedish pronunciation is the worst thing I've ever heard. It's an
It can get
A.
worse. It
Spam
can
this plant.
Plant.
You pronounce it like it's a Swedish A, and then Fjant like you would pronounce Fjant.
You don't have.
So
There's
it
not enough of an A
rhymes.
sound for it to rhyme.
You're your Swedish is the worst thing I've ever heard.
Do you want it to get worse?
Like Swedish A or English A's and E's are the stupidest thing on this earth.
Forge for Fjant Club. You want the Fjords?
For Fjant.
The Fjords?
Oh, don't you dare. Fjords. Fjords. How would you even spell that? It's spelled fjord.
Fjord. Fjord.
Yes, fjord. And fjord.
Fjord for Fjunt. Oh, I treasure these co-casts. They're always hilarious.
Yeah, for you.
Well, yeah, you just gotta have fun with it.
I'm getting offended here. So he finds a proxy gateway
Yeah.
and he goes for the logo. There's no way he doesn't spot it. He sees it.
Yeah,
So-
he totally
he saw
sees
it.
that. It's on your mini map.
Please tell me this goes up. Please tell me this goes up.
It's going up.
The-
I can tell
The
you.
smart thing to do would be to wait for it to finish and then go and kill it though. But it would be really
Oh, there it
risky
is.
since the opponent's army. And he still warps in.
Yeah,
This man does not
it's
give
an
up.
aggressive warp.
This man does not give up.
No, but you know what it sounds like? Sounds like we're going to a game 5 here soon.
Yeah, this is pretty bad for Ace.
It's really bad for ass, yeah? As you pronounced it earlier.
You're just offending the players and the casters. You're ruthless.
I'm 2 for 2 then. Let's go.
And you said that the Luke is blue doesn't rhyme, which makes me sad. And you're just evil. Just,
If you drop the like Lou and blue rhyme, Luke and blue do not, because it's a pronounced
Luke
K.
blue.
Yeah,
Hear me
the
out.
thing is,
Blue and
Luke
blue.
Luke is an
Luke.
American thing, and it's got a hard K at the end. That's how you pronounce the name.
And what is blue?
Blue, you have blue, and Luke. The K sound is what makes it not rhyme. You're just not pronouncing the K sound at the end. So to you, it rhymes.
Luke. Luke. I've never realized there's a planet in the top right.
Wait, what? Oh. Huh.
I've never realized there's a planet there. And if you zoom in, it's super weird. Say this 5 times. Orfjord, fjord, fjand. Orfjord, fjord, fjand. I'm not too sure how I would pronounce the 4th one though. Because that's a... Either you're just weird spelling. Fjord. Fjord. I don't know.
Better than Fjunt.
I'm never coming back here, you know? An army from Luke is going up, and it's a lot bigger than Ace, but he does have shield battery overcharge, so would still be fine. Some more stock or some more salads from both sides. He does have shield batteries in an apple, but his army is completely out of possession.
Yeah, this army's stuck in the third.
He does get some free shots with the stalkers. He needs to overcharge, but it almost felt too early there. Yeah, definitely felt too early to overcharge. Yeah. In Oracle,
one of the
main base
dead.
goes down. I'm gonna go back to your up there. I can lean back in my chair and not have to do anything. But
easy casting. Proxy Gate's trying to come up here for Luke. Remember, PvP means proxy v proxy. That's actual translation.
Yes.
That's what's been in Blizzard's head since 1998.
Yeah. The more salads from both sides, and this is just getting better and better for Luke. The supply, the fifth in his favor.
And it's all army basically. And like 8 workers, but it's mostly army. Zealots can't connect though because they're stuck behind the non-blinking stalkers here.
Yeah, these stalkers have been shooting at other things than Ace army, so they survive for a bit, but it's still over.
GG.
And it's 2-2 now.
He overcharged his battery just as the pylon died, so it was the worst overcharge in the history of overcharges.
I've seen worse.
There. Oh, that's not what I wanted to hit. There we are. What's map 5? Scroll. Altitude. Attitude. Got it. Oh, come on. You're not even going to react to that one?
What?
I said we're playing an attitude, right?
I hate that map. And I'm going to leave it there.
Fair enough.
This is the worst map. There is no debate. This is the worst map in the map pool. I don't care if a map is Serg or not Serg favored. This is the worst map.
Really? You think this is just that bad?
Yes, it's horrible to play.
That's true.
I don't even know if it's Serg favored or not.
Honestly, the map I hate the most is Dragon Scales.
Oh, Triton.
I hate Dragon Scales, and no matter what you call it, I'm still gonna hate it.
What is bad about Dragon Scales?
I don't know. I just feel like I can never get a good engage on it. I feel like, especially if I'm playing against Zerg, I'm never going to get a good engage on it.
I think it would be pretty good against Zerg, though. There's lots of shocks, lots of storm opportunities.
Yeah, but lots of different angles to flank the army and collapse on it.
This just sounds like a skill issue.
Nah, this is a balance issue, 100%.
That's the best thing about StarCraft. It's never your fault. It's always balance.
Exactly.
I learned this from my good old friend Nathanius.
No, when in doubt, it's the Zerg Cabal's issue.
Say Cabal issue. Oh my god, Coop is going crazy in Team Roti chat. So, Roti's PC bagged for a bit.
Yeah.
And Cuckoo told him what to do.
Yeah.
And Roti said, "Thank you, Cuckoo. You've been useful. Unbelievable. Cuckoo was useful. Thanks, Cuckoo." And he posted a screenshot and said, "I'll put this on my wall." Nice words from Cuckoo after 4 years, and then happy smileys. Maybe he didn't get
Cuckoo.
invites. I don't
Yeah,
think
that's what I'm wondering. All right. Round 2.
But yeah, like Cuckoo doesn't see, he barely sees Team Roti chat. Because he was harassing me in a baby marine, so he got blocked from all the chats pretty much. Classic.
All right. Here we go. Game 5.
I mean, it was kind of funny. I didn't mind it too much.
Yeah. Didn't Cuckoo get a new team? Right?
Yes.
That's what I thought. So it's just you and Baby Marine right now.
Yeah. If you
Nope.
are young and above 5k, you can probably get into the team.
I mean, yeah. Not entirely inaccurate.
I mean, probably a bit over 5k, like 5.3 at least, 5.4, 5.5.
Once you don't qualify for this tournament anymore, you can probably be on Team Roddy.
Yeah, that was why I joined. You know, Rotti said you don't play Vulcan Cup as it was back then.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Oh no, not
No,
Vulcan
no,
Cup.
it's
It
Vulcan
was
Cup
Legion
now.
Cup.
It was the Legion Cup. Yeah.
I was thinking the wrong word. I was thinking it is the Legion Cup. It was the Vulcan Cup. You know.
Mag's gonna cry if he hears that. I put my branding.
Mac. I don't. That's right. I don't
All
know
right.
why he would cry, but
I don't know. Because I think it'd be funny.
the probes doesn't kiss in the middle.
Oh, what a shame. That probe kiss matters to me a lot. Yeah.
But yet
Bottom
this is the
left, we got
last
Luke.
game out of the 5. Are you
Top
sure?
right, AS. There we are.
Are you sure about that?
No. Not anymore. Now that you asked. No, not at all. Is this the bottom left?
I don't know.
It's actually been a while since I've done the positions wrong. Or I'm looking somewhere, I'm like, oh, in the bottom right. It's like, this is the bottom left.
But it's a lot easier to do it when English isn't your first language. I've done it a few times. Just because I think that left means right for a second.
Well, an easy trick is you put up your fingers, right? You make an L with your thumb and your pointer. And then your left is the sign that makes an L to you. So when you're looking at your hands and you make an L on your left side, that's your left.
I have no clue what you just said, but what I do know is that this is PvP and there's a proxy on the map.
Of course there's a proxy on the map. It's PvP.
It's free gate. And he's gonna get a Stargate? Or does he get... He does get the Nexus first. That's a huge deal, no?
Oh.
Yeah,
that's painful.
That's very bad.
Luke's just straight up 4-gating. I thought it might be like a 3-gate robo, but no, this is just straight up 4-gate. When 4-gate versus the actual fast expand.
Right. I think Ace is just that.
I think Luke just won here.
He needs to rush DTs or something.
We wall off at home and make sure nothing gets in, like some adepts or something.
I mean, this is a huge map. It's gonna take a few seconds to get them here, but this is bad. Yeah. I think he just walks up the ramp and wins. He needs the full wall.
Yeah, no full walling here. And if you... Oh.
He full walls himself out? No, okay. He walls, but this is for the hold.
And...
Does he make a DT shrine? What does he make? Yeah, he does make a DT shrine.
Yeah.
What is it? It's proxy. Why am I not surprised?
Of course it's proxied.
A DT shrine takes pretty long to make though. I think
it's like 70 seconds.
Hand.
Is it 100?
I was thinking around 1.
Yeah, it might be a bit longer to say. It might be closer to like 80 or 90. I don't think it's 100, but it might be.
No, I didn't mean it's exactly 100. I don't know exactly, so I just said around that time.
I'm an honorable macro toss. I don't know the build time of a dark shrine.
So
all right, we are
just... The overcharge gave some insane value.
Yeah, that was the most valuable battery overcharge I've ever seen. This is
I've
after it
seen,
got
I've seen Colossus versus Biome before. You know?
That's
That's
true.
the great fight for Tyrants with overcharge. Oh, he's move commanding his unit. He does
This is
have
not good.
DTs now, though. No, wait! The
No,
gates are underpowered or depowered. He's not gonna be able to warp in.
no, he can
The
warp in
DTs.
one, because he's got a gateway with the Dark Shrine.
He needs to warp it in now. Okay, he gets it in.
Oh, he's warping
So
it in
he-
aggressively though, or defensively. Sorry.
He needs to warp it in defensively. Or
So-
he has made another
now-
one offensively. He's made another one offensively.
Yeah, but that gives Luke time to try and get a robo down and pray.
I think this is still over because the DT won't have time to kill the pylons. The DT at home will kill these stalkers.
This is definitely close. Oh, we built sentries for the force field. Oh no!
Wait. This one DT, there's no way, right? Like Luke should just build a lot of pylons around this robo.
Yeah. So he's trying. All right, we warp in the stalkers.
Yeah, okay, this is
Yeah,
over.
this is over.
He does have 9 workers though. I expected him to have 0.
Yeah, no, he did clean up the stalkers well enough.
Is he recall?
He
He does recall.
He
them.
recalled the DT. Like,
I mean, it's 50% of your army.
yes, but at the same time, you have 11 workers. You know you didn't do well. I mean, I guess you're on 2 Nexus, so you could. He's probably feeling
If
pretty
the
fine.
shield battery survived in the natural and he had a little bit of a bang, I could see this being defended.
He's
But
trying.
he just doesn't have enough.
The pylon at the forward gateways did get killed for Luke, so that
yeah,
is
but
going to
he
buy
will
some
just kill
time.
these DTs.
Yeah. It's really only just a matter of time at this point until we see GG.
Yeah, he doesn't want to leave. I understand that it's a tournament, but this is over.
Yeah.
It is kind of sick with these force field. If he had like 5 stalkers here, he would win
Oh yeah.
these
But
fights. But
on
it's just,
15 workers, you can't afford
This is-
anything.
It's a bit hard getting these stalkers out, but he would want to. It's a nice force field and a nice battery overcharge, but
Oh, it's trying to save the pylon. Oh, and it will just save the pylon for now.
yeah, but it's 8 workers. Or no, not 8 workers. 15 workers against 24.
Yeah.
I like that Luke hasn't powered one of his gateways still. It's
Yeah.
a great feature.
That's fine. He doesn't need it.
Yeah, he doesn't need it. It's GG.
GG.
Ace haps out.
And that means Luke's going on to the finals. But we still have 3rd place before that. But before that we got a little bit of time. Because it looks like Raugen and Gunnar are still going at it.
Yeah.
All right.
So I looked at what Cuckoo told Roti.
Yeah.
I was like, oh yeah, I could probably click on this as well. And then it just made my StarCraft at maximum settings. So it was like 4,000 times or 4,000 times 200 or 2,000 in the
Yeah.
graphics. I was like, yeah, this probably isn't right. And everything was on ultra, and I was like, maybe my PC can't handle that on more than 10 FPS
Yeah.
while only having 12 workers.
All right, yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw it to a quick BRB while we wait for the other semifinal to finish up, and then we'll be right back.
I
Oh,
truly
we
do
are.
love my challenge.
Challenge is a beautiful platform. Everyone loves it.
Oh, I can predict with 0 points. Let's predict with 0 points on Ryogen. Is he so right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then.
Head first. Thank you for the follow. Saw that. I promise. And Chalong isn't letting me report scores, so that's cool.
Yeah, Graph is playing versus Fighting Frog. Fighting Frog so against one autograph.
Go, go, Graph. Go, go, Graph.
I can cheer for Graph when Fighting Frog is playing.
You don't cheer for the Cannon Man?
Well, I hate playing versus Cannon Rush.
Oh, yes, but... Oh, man. We have some cool people around the community, man. Gunner's just like, oh, thanks for the tournament.
Now give me money, he said as well.
I mean, yes, but where's the money? No, we were actually using Matt Torino. Finally, I finally decided
Oh,
to.
wow! What is that? Can you please tell me about it?
Well, there's no coupons yet, so.
Man,
Uh,
I set you up perfectly.
I
And
know.
nothing works for me today. Nothing is going my way. Just
Oh.
a bad Saturday.
Okay.
And if I'm gonna play ladder today, I'm gonna lose all my games. I know it. Because apparently this just isn't my day.
All right. We'll figure it out. All right. Looks like Party Man's making a party here, so that way we have a bit more organization.
I have drank all my water and spilled some on my sub. I now have to leave it. One sec.
Nice.
But it's great because I can give you some real analysis since it's a SERG. Isn't that
Let's
great?
go.
Let's see, Ryogen. What? Oh, he's using a bronze player. Amazing.
No, Bahamut is the other caster.
Yeah, I know that was the joke.
I mean, if he wants to
I
play against a
know.
bronze player, I'll play.
But what if we just switch the finals? And the real
That
finals
would,
is me versus the winner.
that would be hilarious.
I don't want
All
to
right.
play against NA Zergs though. That's the worst thing a human can do in CVC.
All right, tag in, Fiant. Get in there.
I am
Show them
in
some
here.
EU power.
Well, nobody is predicting such. Now it's 1-1 between Graf and the Fighting Frog. You
Oh,
know,
nice.
like, yeah,
Where's the-
shortcutting Fighting Frog's name is FF, right?
Yeah,
And so when we played tournaments together, our team name was FFF. It's
that's
great.
good. That's perfect.
It was my idea.
Nice. Wait, is this my party? Oh my god, am I party leader? What? I didn't realize I was party leader. Maps. All right, guys, I should probably figure out what maps we're hosting. Guys, I promise, I know what I'm doing. I don't. I don't know anything. All right. Babylon. Gresvin. Got it. Royal. Royal Blue.
You know, my
Dragoon.
friend is absolutely furious at this map pool, mainly because they named the map Gressvan.
Why? What's that?
It's just the worst name he's ever heard.
Not a great name, sure, but it's not the worst.
And then he hates Babylon because he always blocks his own nexus. And then he hates Neo-Humanity. I don't really have to go into why you would hate that map. And
yeah, it's fair.
And then he hates Altitude. I don't think I will have to go into why I hate that.
I don't know. What's your favorite map of the pool?
Well, the one I win on, so Grasvan and Ancient System.
It's fair. I don't know. I think my favorite is Babylon, actually. I like the I just like the rotation pass around it, especially with the rocks you can destroy to change it. It's also the reason I like Neo Humanity a lot. That's also a Protoss map, so I'll own it. I'm about it.
Okay, let's go on to your...
All right, you can start us.
Let's see. Okay, in the top left side of the map, the race that I've never seen in my life in this tournament, it is like a red Zerg. What is this? From the clan Up V, it's Ryogen. What does that clan name stand for?
I don't know. Unidos por something. It is it's a language I don't understand. And his opponent, or the race I understand at least, it is Luke with the blue probes. All right, come on, give me that insightful Zerg thing. What's he doing? He's moving a drone.
This drone pool from Ryogen is extremely late. So he's gonna have to do an 18 hatch, and he does for the wrong location, which means the adapt can now come from 2 angles. It's hard to creep, and it's on a low ground. So if you go from between the natural and the third, it's really bad. I hate this third base.
Interesting. All right. Protoss.
It's also harder to defend oracles.
Really? Yeah, I guess I can see it now. The more I look at it.
Because if it goes into the natural, you can shoot from the third, the natural, and main if you have the triangle third. But you can't really do the same thing if you have the line.
Oh, yeah. Then rotating down from the natural to the third is going to suck. With queens.
Rotating, I don't think it's a huge issue as long as you have creep. Okay, I'm gonna look at... I don't know if I should judge him with my builder, because I got one from Mexu, which is the one that Sarl uses for this. I don't know if I should judge him that hard. But you should go 4 links now. Well, speed is fine, you need to pull out of gas. Or, need to. You can if you want to. You do 4 links. Yes, he does it, and then you build the third base at 30 supply. You pull down the 4 links into the natural to deny a pylon from blocking your natural.
No one told me the game wasn't... There we are. See, guys, game. It's happening. It always has to happen once where you forget to switch scenes. And chat will never save you. All right. We get the probe. The adept is coming across here. He's going to get caught on top of the ramp. Ooh. He's going to go for the wraparound. Ooh. Going to run past it. For lings, you do want to have some sort of wall here at home if you can afford it. Because otherwise these lings are going to run right in. There's nothing stopping them. Oh, other than their own fear. Alright. That adept is dead. Got one drone for one adept. Not the greatest. But we are making oracles. It's oracle time. Link speed. Alright, here we are. Definitely need that wall now. Lings are fast. Guys, lings are fast now.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome
Let's
back.
check the game again.
We got roaches. Oh, roach warren.
Okay, we're doing a very early roach one where we saw the Stargate, and he's making spores without 4 queens. I do not like this build order, but he wants to kill the third base. Maybe I'll oh yeah, it's 2 gases. Probably wants to all in. He has 400 gas. So it's gonna be Ravager Ling, but he doesn't have a second queen or a spore in the main base. So he could lose a lot of drones.
The oracle's like, where did the drones go?
He should continue being there with the oracle.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a reason to go home here.
I think he's worried about these lings, but I mean, that's what you should have a depth for.
The only reason this could work is because the oracles will use their energy to kill the roaches.
All right. Oh, yep. There it is. Now it's spotted. All right. This is where we want to start pecking away at them roaches, you know? Because they will slaughter once they're across. Chrono boosting his warp gate to really try and get some extra warp ins here.
I have a graphical bag, so half the ground is just completely dark.
Nice.
Black. Nice.
I want to become famous. Thanks, TwitchBot.
This is probably gonna work because the oracles are across the map. He can instantly kill these 2 shield batteries, and there's no unit in the wall. I'm a bit sad I couldn't analyze the opening more because I have to use for a bit.
Yeah. I'm just surprised that Luke saw this coming. Yeah. Luke had every bit of knowledge he needed to handle this, and then still sent the oracles across anyway, and now he's gonna lose because of it.
He backs up with the oracles while they're activated, which is very bad. He will have enough energy to kill this. The oracle has 65 energy. I think that oracle can kill everything alone. Good position.
Follow up links
here. He needs the surround from the links in the main list. Just seals it in this game. At this point, you can just leave because it's just
GG.
Yeah.
All right. Starting it off with a classic Zerg macro game. And all in. Classic Zergs.
Yeah, let's go back to Fighting Frog versus Graph for a sec. What am I watching?
You're watching a Graph game. That's what you're watching.
I am just gonna screenshot the minima and send it to you.
Hey, Mag.
And it's the most beautiful thing you've ever seen.
Oh, Lord.
Here you go. Have I accepted the game?
Yeah. No, it's beautiful.
That's the minimap.
Yeah, no, that looks like a Graph game to me.
And the Magnus is here. Welcome, Magnus. We are watching the finals.
Yeah. There's a Zerg.
At a Zerg. Yeah, this has never happened since I played. Great.
He was the last Zerg to take the finals.
I don't know. I haven't been following Vulcan Cup too much. But it isn't very often that the Zerg players in the finals.
That's true.
This tournament. Yeah.
All right.
In the bottom right corner of the map, the man that took the first map in the series is a red Zerg player from Oop V. Is this Ryogen? Wait, but oh wait, it says his clan on the side there.
Yeah.
I need to.
Unidos
It's
por el
Gaming
Vicio.
Unidos por el Vicio. Vicio.
That's Spanish or Italian?
It's Spanish, but I pronounced it Italian because I'm studying Italian.
That's fair. His opponent,
But
though.
I've also studied Spanish for 4 years.
I failed Spanish. Well, no, I passed Spanish just barely. I got like the lowest grade possible and still passed. I went, sweet. Never went back. Our blue Protoss player here, Luke. But yeah, I'm not very good at Spanish.
I do understand that, so I feel like I'm successful in Spanish.
I mean, I guess that's hopeful. If you understand it, I mean, you can get somewhere at least.
I understand most of it. I don't understand the verbs. Is the verb is that an English word?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I was pretty sure, but I wasn't 100. So we have to ask.
Yeah. Well, luckily for you, I only know one language, so you're welcome.
Yeah. You only know engelska.
No, I don't know them English. I only know American.
American. Yeah. Let's look. Let's look at this. Yeah. Let's see what they're doing. So speed starts. He doesn't pull out of speed again, which just makes me believe he's gonna all in again. Overlord sees the Stargate when it goes down. It's interesting rallying the Overlord like this. It can work. The problem is that you don't see if your opponent does double chrono, which Luke is doing. And this, I hate this third base again.
Yeah, it's another low ground base. I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, if you're gonna all in, then it doesn't really matter where your base is. The game's gonna be over.
Then it matters. But this is a very defensive base. So he gets 2 links in. I like it. As Luke, you don't really have to react to links.
Yeah.
You just need to have some good micro at home. It can be hard doing that and controlling the adapts at the same time.
Yeah, it's a nice little APM tax.
So he's making 10 links at home, which is way too much. 12 links even. But with speed finishing up, you know what? I think this is a link flood. But wait, he's mining gas though. There's no way this is a link flood when he's mining gas, right?
I mean, you see all these links pop. You've got to be like, oh no.
4 workers, 10 links made. I would say that's a success. He starts the Oracle. He just needs to have a unit in the wall. This is fine. And he still hasn't killed. Oh no. Oh no. This is bad. This is bad.
Uh-oh.
The
Guys.
game is oh, that's so clutch. It's still over. He just.
This is not
if
good.
Work gets finishes, this can be good. He makes 10 extra links now, which I don't like. Because this is gonna be defended.
Yeah, the Oracle should be able to clean this up.
Yeah, and the
Plus with
worker
warp
count
gate.
for Ryogen is horrible now. So he gets a fair base, he gets 2 extra daps. He doesn't have a Twilight or a Forge yet, which is bad. He's floating a lot of money because he can't. No, wait, no, the adapt is out of position.
Alright.
Okay, it's good. Okay, it's good. Is one into position now?
Alright, Wings are gonna depower the.
Oh. Yeah, it's fine. He has 2 extra warp-ins now. When he wants to use them, of course.
Yep.
But yeah, as a Zerg player, you would want to be at 80 supply right now. at 5 minutes at least.
Yeah.
And he's at 59.
I think you got to cancel that neck. You see so many lings. You just have to assume it's a link flood at this point, right? Like, just a little bit of reading this game should tell you that there's nothing but links.
He has 2 oracles out. I don't know where the second one is, but...
Oh, and the adepts go out to save the third, and now they're screwed.
They are not screwed, though, because the oracle...
But I mean, now they are not going to last very long in the wall at all.
Yeah, I mean, they're damaged, but they killed so many. There's only 8 links on the map. And now Ryogen is making workers again. This feels like a very good game from Luke. Yota didn't buff
yeah.
but he's I would say he's absolutely winning if he would just start the Twilight. Or, no, not start the Twilight, but start the upgrade on the Twilight, I mean.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess all in all, it comes out well enough.
Yeah, so he starts this. This is... Wait, he has a root horn done. He makes Evo chambers at his fair. This is the very interesting locations of the Evo chambers.
Yeah. Not really where you normally want them. Alright, Link's coming back in here.
He leaves the adepts right, like, next to the choke, which is... And now he's just gonna lose even more adepts. This one from very good for Luke to... I don't know if this is very good for Luke. He lost 4 extra adepts, I think?
Yeah. But, no batteries or cannons had started yet either, so he was...
but, like, well, what I mean is only that trade, right? Because this is a very good game still for...
Yeah. Well, he still got 7 of 3 on gas.
He's
he just fixed it.
Where?
He just fixed it as soon as I said it.
The thing is that Ryogen's 4th base is 2 minutes late, and he only has 60 workers. Now this game is weird. The 3rd base is, or the 4th base is gonna be later, but it's still late.
Well, we lost an Oracle trying to get some kills.
Yeah, Hydras are out. He's going for Hydra Ling. He's forgetting a Baning Nest. I'm guessing.
New meta, just Hydra Ling.
Oh, he goes for Lakers here. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I like it. It can be okay. It's like an all-in. I would guess he wants to do. But I'm a bit confused because he's making melee upgrades as well.
Yeah, that's odd. Hydra Lurker Ling. I mean, I guess.
It's okay.
But it's like...
It's okay. It isn't bad. It's just when you do this, you're usually not gonna have enough lings where you feel like +1 for them. Does a big deal, you know?
Yeah.
He has 15 lings at the moment. He's making 10 more. But I wouldn't say it's a huge deal having +1 for them.
We might call this one of the builds.
I would rather have, what is it, like 6 more drones?
Yeah. But you're also a macro player. This is not a macro game.
This is obviously a macro game.
In a 12 pools a macro build?
This is gonna be scary though. This is gonna be scary for Luke.
Yeah, because he's fully out of position too.
He doesn't have the Colossus ability and he hasn't started it. He doesn't have any gas yet, but he should still start it when he can. He makes charge. He doesn't have charge yet, which is bad. Does he have an observer? Or wait, he has the oracles.
There's thermal lamps.
They are very good here. But they don't have the upgrades. Oh, Luke is going out of position. Completely.
Luke is so out of position. Yeah, this is basically GG.
That's really bad.
Yeah, this is about as bad as it can be for a Protoss player. Oh,
but
we have 2 Colossi. Yeah.
And he fights half of the army with Seal Battery Overcharge while having cannon so he has detection. While he's floating a lot of minerals, he has a lot of weapons on the way, but he can't warp in Stalkers because the Cybercore is dead.
But that's a full cleanup.
Yes. And now the army supplies are around even again.
Yeah.
And he's still ahead on workers, even though it isn't a huge bit. I I think this is good. I think he should go into either Immortals or Disruptors, and he's doing Immortals.
I think
Which is good.
disruptors are better, but I mean immortals are good.
Le you don't realize how bad Lurkers are till you play with Lurkers without hive upgrades versus Immortals.
Well, yeah, but disruptors just outrange them, and they also slaughter everything else.
They're
There's
also
not a point
harder
where
to
anything is
control.
good where disruptors wouldn't be just a little bit better.
Carriers.
Well, sure, but even then,
Imagine 50. There's this wall from Luke is the most interesting wall I've seen. There's a huge
yeah.
run by, but
Oh, and
he's
these
gonna get a
immortals are
lot of
dead.
lurkers. There is no detection here.
No, we are just standing on top of lurkers. That's not smart. Big recall.
I mean, he isn't really taking damage on the army since he has overcharge, but the Nexus goes down. This went from looking really good for Luke to it looking absolutely disastrous, and he's lost the game, it feels like now.
Yeah, this went from. It's just his army hasn't been in position when it needs to be, right? That's
Yeah,
I
he
feel
has
like what it
no
comes down
vision
to.
on that. No vision on that.
Yeah, I feel like it really just comes down to just positioning.
Yeah, Lurkers are a positioning unit, and
Yeah.
especially when they don't have the upgrade. Oh, he targets down the observers.
Oh,
And
that's
now,
beautiful.
now he doesn't have that action. There are only two Lurkers. Two Lurkers they don't really do.
No, and if we had
Oh yeah,
storms
I guess
left, we
it's
have
trade
storms.
him.
We could just drop storms where the spines are coming from.
Yeah, but storms don't really kill Lurkers. I
Oh,
mean, they
lurkers that
do,
are
but
bruised. It's better than just standing there and dying to them.
I would agree there. It's making two observers. Are we gonna have the 4 observers in the same army again?
Hell yeah. Let's go. All of the observing.
All of the observing.
Alright, the back of this Raugen is grabbing a 5th base.
Yeah, there is no creep on the map though.
What are you talking about? There's like 3 creep tumors in the middle. Like, look at all that. Look at that creep.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. Lurker range is coming up, but I don't think it's gonna change anything because Luke's army just feels too bad at this point. He lost too many units being out of position.
Yeah, and he's losing all of his expensive. Like, the Stalkers are still here, but he lost the Colossus in that fight. He lost some Immortals. And
He
it's like he's
lost
losing the
20 probes
expensive.
to the Lynx.
He's lost 48
Absolutely
probes so
stupid.
far this game.
Yeah. He's traded worse.
Yeah, and GG is called. Raugen takes game number 2.
Yeah. This this honestly just feels like a game from Luke where you just start it, but you just want to exit it like in the first 5 minutes because nothing goes
Yeah,
your way. The beginning goes okay, it goes pretty good at, but then everything just seems to go so badly, and you just
it
want to
just
start over again.
all goes sideways, and you're like, damn it.
Yeah, but no vision would really screw them over.
Yeah, that's unfortunate for him. But that does give me hope for game 3. Just a little bit more scouting, and I think he'll be fine.
I wonder what he's gonna do the last game.
Uh, I don't know. We are waiting for someone to join the party or join the game.
We're waiting for the Zerg player.
Damn Zergs don't know how to be on time for anything. All right. He'll be here eventually. We promise, guys. He's coming.
Maybe. Eventually. On a Tuesday. In June. On a full moon.
Yeah.
I wonder when's the next one coming?
What?
The next full moon in June. Tuesday.
I'm sure you could find that on the internet somewhere.
And it's only maybe as well, so it's not 100% he shows up.
That's true. But it's more likely than right now, apparently, so. All right. Let's try again. Round 2.
Round 3.
Well, it's round 2 and trying to get this lobby going.
But it's the round 3 of the series.
That's true. Game 3, let's go.
What is the map?
It is Royal Blood.
I want them to 12 pool, but it's a good and a bad 12 pool map at the same time.
Yeah,
The last map pools have been so bad for 12 pool.
Good. 12 pool's a bad strat. No one should do it. Hey, everyone's here.
Woohoo.
All right, go.
Nah. What if we just sit here for 30 minutes?
I would rather not. I'm kind of hungry. We got D&D tonight. I still have to finish writing
you said
things.
you had things to do? I didn't hear because...
Yeah, I've got D&D tonight. I'm a nerd.
You can do it. Well, you can do 2 things at the same time. Come on.
Actually, I can't because this is like half an hour across the city.
Just cast from that house. Come on. Like,
nah.
It's not too hard. You just have to
Dude.
move your PC.
Do you know how hard it was to cast from Roddy's house? And he actually has a streaming setup. I need all my stuff. I need my stuff.
I heard this. You just talk. No, it's fine.
Yeah, you just talk. I have to hit all the buttons. You don't even do your own observing.
Well, I am lazy. But do I need another reason?
All right, Fajant, you want to do the first intro?
Nah, I've done it 2 times.
All right, fair.
You did the first one this time.
In here on Royal Blood, in the top right-hand side, our red Zerg player playing for Up a V. It's Ryogen.
And in the bottom left, the man who felt very ahead in the last game, but just didn't have any map vision and couldn't be in possession. It is the Blue Protoss Luke.
Let's go.
That was no.
Yes.
Great.
You know, I haven't seen anyone destroy these debris in the middle yet. That is something I have not seen done on this map.
I have destroyed one of the rocks.
Really?
Radios. Yes. Because I was sitting and turtling. I think it was. I was waiting for my opponent to attack me at least.
Yeah.
And then I said, you know what? There's a rock here. Why not destroy it?
Good as reason as any,
why
I
did
guess.
you only time out the bot for 10 minutes? Just spare my it.
Oh, because they still count as an active chatter. It still helps my numbers, as far as Twitch is concerned.
So
But
you're
I don't really
telling
care.
me that if I don't ban them, I get better stats.
I mean, they count as a unique chatter and a unique viewer. Either way, I don't know if banning them affects that, so I just don't. I just time them out. Call it a day. Because they're
Yeah, and then
never
they
going to come
back
back
for the
too
next
anyway.
team.
No, they don't. I haven't had a bot like that in months, actually.
I wonder if that actually works. Has anybody tried to do that, or have everyone just gotten a virus?
Oh, I mean, you probably shouldn't go to that link. It's probably a virus.
Yeah,
but-
don't do it. Don't do it. Not a
Oh,
good
this
idea.
wall's not completed. He's not quite bold enough without link speed.
Yeah, I mean, you can't really go for it. You're just gonna lose all 4 links while you already know what the toss is doing. So,
And
there's no reason to.
I'm surprised Luke isn't going to play. I would love to see him play a bit more defensively, right? Like, you know that your opponent's super aggro. You know that your opponent, if you're watching the replays, is like not really building a whole lot of workers. He's really sitting on that low drone count, being super aggressive. Just sit back
It
for a
feels
bit.
like this is a game sense issue.
Yeah.
Where he's not quite sure what to do.
Yeah, and I mean, aggressive
With
Zerg is hard to
one
deal
or-
with.
It's 1 Oracle Glaive. This is gonna hit like a truck. So,
I'm fine with
Ryogen's
this.
he doesn't like building queens at all.
Yeah, and he's going to have a bad time when glaives show up.
I mean, he's kind of perfect built for this.
Yeah. You know, we were talking about game sense. Maybe he's got it figured out.
Well, he has done the same thing for 3 games in a row.
Well,
The same
assuming he goes
opening.
glaives here. No?
Oh, it's an icon drop. Which charge, maybe, if he wants to. Does he start charge? He doesn't.
But wouldn't you just do a DT drop at that point? Oh, no. We're in.
This never works if I do this. I don't know how this man does it.
So, apparently the Adepts and Zealots get smaller when they fire. So you can bully them out of position.
Ah, yes, of course.
Oh, that was a slow warp and that just got immediately killed.
He has 4. The thing is that I think this is okay for Luke. If he would know this is happening, he would get shield batteries. But he has 4 gates and he has a robo. He needs to
And-
warp in an immortal. He warps in adapts. I think this is over. I think this is
Yeah.
just over.
He really had a chance here to do something. Like, if he'd gone glaives or something. Well, actually, glaives would have screwed him over anyway, but, like. Yeah,
And
GG.
he just leaves.
Straight up
and
build
that was
order
just-
loss. What a shame.
I wouldn't even say it's a build order loss. I would just say the links got in.
Well, yeah, but it's one of those, like, you're going Archons against a roach push, you know?
The thing it isn't even bad for Luke because he has a robo.
Well, yeah, but he's not. He's
He
only
also
using
has
it
4
for the
gates.
prism.
He has 4 gates and he has a robo. It isn't bad for him. If we're just talking build order.
And that's
And
true.
he is playing late fairways as well. So it isn't bad for him.
Yeah.
He just needs to know what's happening and he sees the roach warren. This has already happened to him and he still doesn't play it.
Yeah.
Which is I think he's nervous. He's playing on 250 ping on a laptop.
Rip. All right, guys. That's where I'm going to call it. I need to get some food in me. I need to get some writing done. And I'm going to go ahead and send the raid over to our boy, Bava, who is also casting this tournament. So, thank you all for hanging out. You are all amazing. Fiat, thank you for the co-cast.
No problemos.
And I hope you all have a
Goodbye.
fantastic day.
Goodbye.
So long. So long.